What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Ooh. There we go. Double up on audio there a little bit. So it seems like gun YouTube's getting blown out of the water right now, huh? I'm kind of thinking we run night raids. Let's go get Sturmy poo. What do you guys think? Throw on a flare, some NVGs. What's the wave? The wave is 58. I'm trying to figure out where the best 52. $59. What's the best? As far as ergo, is it really the... What's with GunTube? YouTube decided to give us the bonk. They're hammering all the GunTubers right now, man. Tactical scales, we are I think we're gonna hunt some Sturman today with Night. Not just Grand Thumb, man. It's all of them. It seems like. I don't know what crawled up fucking YouTube's ass all of a sudden, but they have gone essentially what appears to be a crusade against guns on YouTube. It really is the hybrid. That is our best ergo choice, isn't it? The honey badger and my what need iron sights? The only two guns that don't have iron sights are my mutant and the honey badger. It's all the mainstream media platforms. Yeah, but something changed with YouTube. YouTube has all of a sudden decided to do what it's doing. Oh no, we're gonna put a FLIR on this. That's right. The FLIR. FLIR. Where's the FLIR? $90K? No thanks. Barrel is what's so expensive. I should just pull it off an SR-25 is what I should have done. Oh well. I didn't even think to look at my insurance. Yeah, I'm losing insurance. RIP. Hopefully nothing too important. Making room. You know what sucks is there's no reason to wear strand hogs anymore, dude. Recoil good, endurance good. I think the weight move, they did too much. But I'm sure everybody's going to tell me I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm talking about. But they've made it to where... No, strand hog's not broken. It's just no reason to wear it anymore. The reason to wear the strand hog was because it was light. You could actually get underweight while wearing it and have a class 4. Can't do... I mean, you don't need to anymore. I mean, we can... Look at this. In order to get overweight... I have to bring a fucking third gun in to get overweight. No, it's not because they got buffed. It's because they increased the weight. The only reason you had to wear the Strandhog was because it was light. There's no reason to use a Strandhog anymore. None. It's shitty armor. The only redeeming factor it had was that it was light. It's poor repair. It's aluminum. It just makes me feel more like BSG, like straight Nikita was like, I don't want to say through a temper tantrum or a hissy fit, because that's not what I'm trying to say, but along the lines of, fine, everybody fucking hates the game the way I want it, I'll just give them what they want, and just undid everything that he'd worked on for so long to get the game to his vision, and that really worries me. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that's not what just happened, but I don't know. Feels like it. And I'm not trying to start off the stream like cranky and whiny, guys. It's just, it worries me about the state of the game. Like, I felt like we were headed in a good direction. I don't know. The ability or the requirement to actually make choice, I preferred. I like the endurance changes. I think the endurance changes are good. I think the recoil is a step too far, but a step in the right direction. I think the weight system was too punishing, but I think they dialed it. I just think they moved everything too far. I don't know. Could be wrong. All right, we haven't touched craft since Saturday. I literally didn't turn my game on. I guess I did some crafting yesterday, but I haven't played any raids since Friday. Except for like maybe one scav raid to try something out. Felt good to kind of take the weekend off, do other stuff. There needs to be another barter for thumb drives to bring them back into relevance again. This whole thing where thumb drives are like 25K or whatever they are just kind of sucks. Not the alert I expected to see. Save me some money anyways. Grandpa, I did a crafting video that's still pretty accurate, man. I'll do another one probably this week. How long is an air filter to craft now that I have 2 filters? Yeah, we'll do this. Oh my gosh. Two hours. Still don't have room. Probably just gonna. I can't sell that, can I? Yeah, no. Did they make it longer for things to upgrade in the hideout? No, they all seem to be the same as what they were before. At least near as I could tell. Knights Gaming, glad you like the content, man. Found a Ledex on Interchange Scav Run, nice. No, just alternating between 2 is all you have to do. 600 at the wheels. All right, let's try to find some Sherman, shall we? Still managed to find a way to get myself overweight, though. Is it because all the ammo? Probably. I guess we don't need to bring a bunch of M61 with us. All right, let's get our Sturman kill. Hopefully. No, we've got test drive done. Ammo crafts could use adjustment? How so, Swolsey? Has BSG mentioned the invisibility exploit? They've responded to multiple bug reports from multiple people that they are aware of it and they are working on it. Determining when to hip fire ADS. If you have time to ADS, always ADS. Point firing should just be done when you don't have anything better option to do it. Great, thanks, man. Yeah, we try to do both. It's a hard balance to keep volume and quality. I feel like you're chasing your tail a lot of the time, honestly. Head-eyed, thank you for the 16 months. Ground 4-3. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Can we finally sneak again? Yep. If you're underweight. How's it going, Dust? You get half zoom on my... So, Orion... If you ADS mid-fire, your character never really settles into the ADS. You have to keep that in mind. And some scopes are a lot worse than others because that ADS time is longer. Full rate YouTube videos. Yeah, we have one we're just waiting on a thumbnail for. Second one, the editor just got done with it, so I have to give it another look. Do that after stream today. Probably should have warmed up before I warmed up right before I jumped into a raid. Use sprint aim bug. It's faster. It's not faster. It feels faster. It's not faster. At least not on the couple of scopes I checked. There we go. There am I? Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at now. Not 100% sure what kind of luck we're going to have today, but hopefully better than not, I would say. Well, so much for that M61. What's the baby shotgun for? The pocket rocket? It's our old shit gun. That poor man. Oh. Woods at night is a different ball game. And you either come prepared or you don't. And that poor man just got really unlucky, to be honest with you. I'm getting a little tunnel visioned here. I need to keep my head on a swivel. We are walking right into players at the moment. I need to not be standing out in the open, uncleared angles. The thermal SVD wannabes. Well, the thing about thermals is a lot of people just don't understand how to use them properly. And they're a little bit of like confidence bait. They definitely make you feel more confident than they should. 'Cause you got to use them in a specific way to get the most out of them and not get yourself bound up real bad. Somebody coming through here getting their scav kills, it looks like. For future thermals, what is that way? I swear I heard a second set of footsteps there. You've got to constantly be scanning. And get yourself into where you've got good fields of fire that you can cover. Like, we didn't do super good on that raid, but we did all right. It sucks that we're just trying to grind out Sturmy. But it is what it is. I would probably assume that guy reported us. One tap back of the head, M61. Tis the day and age we live in Tarkov. Okay. Get myself a Sturm and kill. How does one farm money on this game? Survive your raids. Find a map that you're good at surviving and just find the best loot on that map. Best place to find a defib? God, I find tons of them on Shoreline, but you can find them on Customs. You can find them on Interchange. You should reload some 300 blackout. Oh, I could. I didn't even think of that tower. Do I still dabble in AoE? Not really anymore, man. MJan, thanks for the 3 months, dude. You can find them in your hideout after gathering a few things. True. You can craft them once you get to, it's level 3, right? Level 3 work. More strikes on YouTube for showing suppressors being screwed on. Did they get this time? They got I can't remember. Donut operator just posted it, and I fucking refreshed, and now there it is. Top Shot Dustin got his video, world's tiniest folding suppressor, and they just removed the video. Hey, JDM. Mine didn't really turn into a menace nerve until she was about 5. And she's only a menace at home. She's like the most outstanding student at school. Never gets in trouble, doesn't do anything wrong ever. It's just at home. They're gonna kill gun tubers. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. They're gonna have to answer for it eventually. I would be shocked if it doesn't end up in Congress. Me, for one, I would love to see Susan Wojcicki drug in front of same exact spawn. Drug in front of Congress to answer, you know, why all of a sudden are all these videos that have been on the channel for fucking 6 years? Why has YouTube all of a sudden decided to start striking them? feel like that would be a fantastic question for Susan to answer. Why do you think Streets has had such a large fall off since Wipe happened? What do you mean? I don't understand question. The number of how do you know how many players are playing Streets? You have information I do not have. When you use NVGs, they have static. I have static. You can't see the static? NVGs just have static, my man. That is how they work. IRL. We all know realism trumps everything in Tarkov. Right, guys? Right? Realism trumps everything. Right? No? Fucking light keeps catching my attention. Oh, well, there's somebody right there. Somebody right there. Yo, that looks like a guard. Gardish. Gardisk. See if we can find that big poofy white jacket of Sturman's, huh? I can legit... Ooh, good grenade. I was stuck in a bush. I couldn't run. Was that a guard? No. I guess we'll just run with the big barrel. I don't feel like making a fancy one again. To be honest with you, just stick everything on there. I didn't realize there was 2 calibers.
here, kid. You gotta just go for it.
Feel like there we go. Thought I had some sitting around here somewhere. Just gotta bend your knees.
And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Ryan, thanks for 24 months, dude. 2 years. 2 whole years. Savage, my pleasure, man. I get about, I don't know, 3 to 5 messages a day, sometimes a lot more, of people saying that they tested the air filter and it doesn't work for them. And part of me wants to care, but mostly I'm just like, I tested it. I got my results. I don't feel like digging through your shit to figure out why it didn't work for you. And part of me is like, that is like, quit being lazy, you know, help out the community, this, that, and the other. But the other side of it is quite literally every time it's just a waste of my time. I don't know why I'm looking for somebody. There's nobody playing right now. Have I been to labs to see how buggy it is? I did a little bit at the start of the wipe. I wouldn't say labs is any more or less buggy than the rest of the game. Did I just go daytime? A bug that you'd be able to troubleshoot? I don't see, I mean, I guess it could be. I think it's more of just people don't understand how to actually test shit. Because almost every time it's like, I put a filter in, I ran a full stamina bar, I got this number. Then I took a filter out, I ran a full stamina bar, and I got more skill points. Obviously it's bugged, and it's like, or, you know, maybe just your testing is bad. Did it again. There we go. Yeah, but DMing me or messaging me on Twitter means they can, like, some people are genuine, they want to help, but a lot of people are just like, it's not actually fixed. See, it's broken for me, and they try. It's just, it's not clout chasing. It's trying to be relevant. I think. I don't know. I'm getting more obtuse about that kind of stuff because it's happening more and more. Yeah, a little bit, but it's just not something I'm super interested in, to be honest with you. I just kind of want to do my thing. Talk with people who are like-minded, you know, relationships with each other, with people that add value to one another. What did I do on C-130s? I was a navigator. I'm going to have to give the MP9. I've had a lot of people tell me that the MP9 is great now. And when we tested it after the patch, it was still fucking terrible. I even did the good one, the tan one, and suppressor and good grip on it. And hoofta. Battery, how's it doing, man? Are gunsmith quests worth going through if you're not going for Kappa? Oh, 100% Big Blue. They unlock a lot of attachments, man. That's what's really important about the gunsmiths, is they unlock attachments. Was I looking for 856 IRL? Not really, man. The problem with tracers around here is in the summertime, the grass gets really dry, and it's already a fire danger as it is just shooting regularly. The extra stress of having to worry about tracers is almost not worth it. Like when we do shoot them, we quite literally load a chemical sprayer like on a four-wheeler, but just fill it full of water and go spray down the whole area we're shooting so we don't have to deal with a fucking grass fire. Where am I? I have no idea where I'm at. Now I do. Really close to the spawn we had last time. The hand grip, the pistol, yeah. BSG needs to do a better job with quantities of items that are used for gunsmiths. And I would be all for them making barters for those items. That's just really expensive. Like the hand grip, make a barter that costs 50K. Just so it's available. You know, when people have more choices to get the items they need. You can find them pretty frequently on reserve, but you have to know what you're looking for. And it's also reserve, which is a dangerous place. I heard those shots. You know, I would love to... There's a lot of people complaining about invisible players right now, too. I would love to see the footage of every one of them to really get a good handle on if it's... Is it invisible players? Is it people just dying and they don't see where they're dying from, so they're attributing it to invisible players? Is it more common? Is it just be... Whoa! Excuse you? Yo, that came from right there. I shouldn't be repeaking this, but I kind of want to know where a guy shot at me from. Ducati, how's it going, man? Yeah, kill cam. So I have a really pragmatic look or viewpoint on kill cams right now, to be honest with you. My concern with kill cams is, like, for one, I don't think they're going to solve anything. I think people thinking that it's going to be this magic fix for knowing when somebody's cheating or not is not the case at all. Like, that's not what it's going to do. There was somebody right there. That guy's cheating. I should have known better. Drop his ass? How do you want me to fight somebody who's cheating and doesn't care? They're rage hacking, which... He shouldn't be able to catch us. That was the first guy that shot at us. The red tracers. Like, part of me wants to die to him just so I can report him, but I don't want to lose this kit. Just fucking pain in the ass to get a reap back. See, he's fighting somebody over there right now trying to chase us, which we need to get. I'm trying to keep terrain between me and him so that he can't land a lucky shot on us. It's a flare. Uh, 3 minutes? 5 minutes? I don't remember if it's 3 or 5. It's long enough for me to run and put enough distance between me and him that, Can you imagine how much better life would be if you could challenge people that are cheating to boxing matches? Would gladly box that fuck right now. Played a game today, killed a dude and his friend, but his friend did this weird disconnect from the game where I could only kill him, but can't loot his gear. I mean, did you ever think maybe he just rage quit, Blaze? Have I run into the invisible player thing? Yeah, Liston and I had it about a week ago. I was invisible to Liston, but other player scavs could see me. I could damage Liston. Liston couldn't damage me. It's a bug that has existed on and off for a very long time. I suspect it happens from time to time. People just don't notice it. It just got a lot of traction because, he hit us in the ears and the helmet, didn't he? Dude, our glasses. Did our glasses? No, those were 6.9 when I put them on, weren't they? Pretty sure. Yo, was this piece of shit just trying to run me out of raids so he didn't have to deal with me? I'm kind of getting that vibe now that he just ran me out of raid. All your gear is unlootable if you rage quit? I don't know, Blaze. You said he did this weird disconnect thing and you asked me if he did it on purpose. I have no idea. I don't know what's in people's hearts or what's in their minds. All I know is what they say, and I look for a logical explanation for things that happen. What do players do sometimes? They rage quit. So maybe he disconnected and it did some kind of desync thing, and you couldn't loot his shit. Could be that simple, rather than trying to attribute it to cheating or malfeasance. You think he was just trying to wipe the lobby? Well, why didn't he kill me? Keka Sweat. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense. He shot me and didn't kill me. So it was like he was just trying to get me to run off and get out of raid. and avoid being reported. Interesting thought to have, anyways. My name isn't my name, though. He doesn't know who I am. Stream sniping me? Nah. Don't think so at all. Most Peters don't care about player loot. Are you looking for the RMT items? Yeah. Imagine being so trashy and you cheat at video games. Yeah, or just, you know, imagine being so poor that RMT can feed your family. Right? Or just a college kid who's making some extra beer money on the weekends. It runs the gambit, man. Cheating in Tarkov runs the entire gambit of reasons and spectrums of people and everything in between. That's why it's hilarious for people to expect BSG to just be able to fix it overnight. Christian, thanks, man.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Kissel missiles. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Welcome, folks. Well, as long as there are games, multiplayer games that are competitive, there will be cheaters. Arab Networking, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Kernel level anti-cheat won't stop it either. Gremlins. They're still cheating in some of the most sophisticated anti-cheat spectrums. There are people that cheat at tournaments that are LAN tournaments, dude. People bring in shit to cheat at LAN tournaments. I think one of the biggest problems we have with cheating now is it's socially acceptable. People are like, you're welcome, Walter. Someone is selling 78. Well, report that sale, Candweed. On the far left where the number is, you can right click and report that. I would report it. You're in SoCal and 100 bags is about $100 is 2 bags of groceries. Those are some pretty cheap groceries. Like, you're buying budget then, Kick a Sweet. Oh, that's what it is, Liston. It's not a pack. Yeah, it's just somebody trying to scam. Somebody sees that and goes, "Oh, I can get 78 graphics cards for a LEDX," and they end up only getting one. There's no eggs in those 2 bags of groceries, I can tell you that. The fuck am I? Oh, we're all the way over here. Okay. I get you, man. It was more of a joke. I didn't mean to be critical of you. Just to kind of fill the air, trying to quit smoking, and I want to cry. It's so hard to focus on anything. It's nice to have background noise while I work, but damn, dude, this sucks so bad. If you're gonna do it cold turkey, man, good on you. They make step-offs for a reason, dude. And everybody I know that has given up steps off. They don't do it cold. Everybody who does it cold turkey fails, that I've known. Fails when they do it like cold turkey. They need cigarettes, or I'm sorry, patches or gum or something. Walter, thanks for the tier 1, man. Didn't a major egg facility just burn down? Yeah, it caught on fire. I don't know how extensive the damage is. It was just in the news last night, so probably kind of wait to see what it ends up being, to be honest with you. Like, so the problem I have is all there's the conspiracy, you know, when something like that happens, the conspiracy theorists come out of the woodwork and it muddies up the conversation. They could very well be right and onto something, but because they're so wrong so often, it's hard to tell what's legit and what is just guys being spazzes. So, as any good person will do, I'll give it a couple of days to wait and see what comes of it. And, figure it out from there. We need cover from that guy. He had dipped down into the warehouse. There he is. Give it, Sherman, please. That's why the eggs went up 3 weeks ago. Wait, what? No, eggs are more expensive for several reasons, not just the fire. The fire just happened last night, didn't it? Oh, I get you, Raven. There's a new way to do inventory check without keys. Not that I'm aware of. They patched it, I'm pretty sure. Get your own chickens. Eggs taste better. They do, but a lot of places, like, I can't, even though I live in Montana, the neighborhood I live in, I can't have chickens. Fucking HOA. HOAs are actually so dumb. Depends on the HOA. They serve a purpose and they started off in a good place, and if they're run properly, they're just fine. Because they keep, you know, they keep things from like Bobby Dipshit from running a fucking auto body shop out of his fucking garage and having shit all over the place, right? But the problem is HOAs are run by people, and people are infinitely corruptible, so you always end up with some fucking Karen in charge of the HOA who just makes everybody's life miserable because your fucking dumpster's the wrong color or some stupid thing. I ran an HOA for a couple of years. And it's not easy to do. Because it sucks being the bad guy on stuff sometimes, but you have to for the benefit of the neighborhood in general. Do we have one more night raid? We do. HOAs most definitely. No, I didn't mean HOAs in general, Big Blue. I meant a lot of HOAs that get started for good reasons. Did they buff Sneak? No, they fixed Sneak. Had to sue the towing company. I had a trampoline that kind of got bent out of shape in a windstorm. It was still good, but like the thing, you know, the net things that are on the outside kind of got bent. So it kind of looked raggedy, but it worked just fine. And the HOA wrote me a letter telling me that I need to dispose of my inoperable trampoline or face a fine. So I just started hanging rags and old towels and like garage towels, like for when I'm changing oil and shit, on the edge of it just to make it look even more trashy. They sent me another letter and I replied that I went over to the lady's house. I handed it back to her and I said, look, my trampoline works just fine. Like you can't, you if you want to come over and jump on it, you're more than welcome. You can't tell me that it's not inoperable by looking at it. And she didn't. She was not happy that I came to her house. But that was the last time she bothered me about the fucking trampoline. She also so a contractor, they were doing the road over from me. They had the whole road ripped up when they were putting a new water main in. So I mean, the road was closed. The road was completely ripped up, right? And the big construction company, I'm talking a civil construction company, one of their flatbeds they used to move their excavators around, they parked it like halfway in front of my house and my neighbor's house. And the HOA put a ticket on it addressed to me. Like it was my fault that the construction company put a trailer in front of that in the neighborhood. There are good reasons to keep neighbors about neighborhood values. It's sort of that Savage Snake, but it's more just so that you have.
I have on street storm salt.
Quinn, thanks for the 14 months, dude. It's more so that you have a legal path to make people be less douchey. That's the purpose that HOAs serve. Is it puts something in writing and gives you a legal path to go to a judge and say, hey, he's breaking the rules we all agreed to. Because if you've never lived in a neighborhood that's had fucking Billy Bob fucking Joe with 9 cars half torn apart sitting in front of it and you're his neighbor and you're trying to sell your house, pretty tough to do. I think by mentioning that I live in an HOA, dude, you can't live in any new neighborhood and not have an HOA for the most. None of the neighborhoods around here have an HOA. I don't want anyone telling me how I can live on the property that I paid for. I don't want anybody fucking up my property because they just want to be a douchebag. Like if Billy Bob's working on his house, on his cars, I'll probably go over and bring beer and help Billy Bob work on his cars. But when Billy Bob just wants to be a douchebag and rip his cars apart to be annoying to all his neighbors just because he can, then that's when I'm like, go fuck yourself. Who would be fucking up your property? So where I live right now, Big Blue, if they've got 6 cars ripped apart, they don't have all that room on their property. You can't fit 6 cars on your property. Also, cars that are ripped apart leak transmission fluid and oil. There's a reason we zone industrial and commercial, right? There's reasons, lots of reasons why we do that. You want to work on your own car? I don't think an HOA should be able to tell you, no, you can't work on your car in your driveway, right? I don't think that at all. But you shouldn't be able to open a fucking auto hobby shop in a residential neighborhood. Because I can guarantee you Billy Bob is probably pouring his oil down on the ground next to his house. The rain. People are going to be like, I didn't realize it was liberal. I mean, because I would argue that people don't put a lot of thought into their stances. They think things are black and white, and they're not. Sure, the property you buy is yours, but you also live in a fucking society that benefits from society being around you. So if we're going to live in a society, we got to have shared rules that we want to live by. What was that? Was that a scab that shot at me from behind? That was a player. That guy caught a glimpse of me in this and then lost me. and decided to try to engage me again. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's not like these rules are sprung upon you after you buy the property, and it's not like you can't change them. That's why I got in charge of my HOA, because I didn't like the bitch that was running it before me. So I ran against her. I got her removed. I changed several of the covenants through the support of the neighborhood, and we all lived happily ever after. I mean, you just go to the poll and look, Josie. I didn't post it anywhere because it's constantly getting voted on. Our neighborhood that we live in, our HOA, we also have a shitload of green space that needs to be taken care of. And the only way that green space, and by green space, I mean parks, big fields, really good places for folks to congregate and hang out. And the only way that gets taken care of is through the HOA fees and everything else. Sign. Well, I'm glad you're learning, man. I try to do my best to explain what I'm doing, but I don't always. I try to answer questions best I can, though. Glad you're getting to be a better player watching me, though. I gotta make sure I catch up on what some of you guys are saying here. I'm playing and trying to have a very complex conversation that takes a lot to articulate, because I don't want to come across as I feel like an HOA should have unlimited control over the neighborhood. I don't think that's proper at all either. But it's a set of rules so that neighbors get along with each other. It's just a subset of society. Bozeman HOAs aren't too bad. Vigan, it depends on the HOA, man. It really does. Some of the HOAs are absolutely fucking awful in this town. And there's a lot of lawsuits. The one I live in now we have like, the HOA I am now has had 3 cases go to the Montana Supreme Court. 3 since it's existed. And I'm not like doxing myself, because the HOA I live in is absolutely fucking massive. So. And it's because the lady that ran it was a fucking cunt. Not a Karen. Karen would be a nice thing to call her. She was a cunt. They moved out recently, which is nice. They left. Yo, she would have people's campers towed, because part of the, you can have a camper at your house for like 2 or 3 days or something like that. So you can, you can clean it and do stuff, but they don't want people doing camper storage here. Which is kind of annoying, but legit. I'm good with it. I don't want people having campers taking up the alley space and all that other shit. It's annoying. You can't get around. And take, like, people, like, neighbors parking their fucking campers in front of my house. It's annoying. It sucks. But she would legit, like, drive around every day and make sure that, like, she kept track of it in the entire neighborhood, like, Nazi level. But they would leave their camper parked in their driveway for months on end. So they were a full-on rules for thee, not for me. In fact, that's what one of the Supreme Court things was about, was a camper. Because one of the guys in the neighborhood, and this is years ago, one of the guys in the neighborhood found a loophole, basically. He built a giant fence and a shed to hide his camper. And so he followed the rules of the HOA. They've changed them since, but at the time followed them. And when he went to sell his house, the HOA had like a year worth of liens on his house for fines. And that's what went to the Supreme Court. If you don't want to live in an HOA, there's around here anyways, you move to a neighborhood that doesn't have an HOA, and they exist. They're usually outside of the city of Bozeman. You live outside of the corporate limits and the incorporated part of the city, and then you don't have to have an HOA. And there's actually land that makes those properties more valuable to some people because they don't have to have an HOA. You've never heard of somebody liking HOAs? You probably haven't talked to a lot of landlords or people who've dealt in property very much other than their own home. And I would say overall, HOAs tend to be bad. Like across, like if you look at a broad spectrum of them, I would say there's definitely more bad HOAs than good. But that isn't because they're an HOA. It's because people get power hungry. You get some fucking soccer mom who's never had any level of power in her entire life, and you give her all of that power and she starts to abuse it because that's what people do. Because people suck. It ain't the HOA's fault that some lady gets out of hand with it. I mean, could you imagine if the cops in a town, and this happens in some towns, but literally cops went around and pulled you over because you were 1 mile an hour over the speed limit, or because you had something obstructing your window even in the slightest bit? All of those are against the law, but you don't ever get pulled over for them because they don't fucking matter and they don't hurt anything, right? But they technically could. That's the difference between a good HOA and a bad OHA. Sounds like Cheyenne's like that. What's the town? There's a town in Wyoming. I'm going to show you guys a town. And it's been like this since I was a little kid. It's this shitty little speed traps town. And it's a nice town, but here, let me open it up. I'll show you guys. Incognito window so I don't fucking show you guys where I live. Doesn't show anything, I don't think. So so if you're driving to Cody, it's not Fromberg. Which fucking town is it? It's in Cody, isn't it? Or it's in... Is it Belfry? Is it this one? Yeah, it's Belfry. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not Belfry. Maybe it's Bridger. It's one of these little towns that if you go 1 mile an hour over, they will... Reasonable HOA is an oxymoron. Big Blue, have you ever run an HOA, dude? Have you ever run one? Have you ever been on the other side of that fucking relationship? Yeah, the sheriff or the local cop or whoever it is in this town, one of these two towns, if you're 1 mile an hour over, they will pull you over and give you a ticket because it makes them make money. All right, so that's fine, dude. You've never run an HOA. So I'm just going to put it down here right now. That your opinion is heavily skewed, probably because you've had some bad interactions with HOAs, and that's fine. But I want to make it very clear on that. There are reasonable HOAs. You may have never dealt with one. And I don't know how your city works. I don't deal with a reasonable HOA right now. But again, the first neighborhood I lived in, I dealt in a unreasonable HOA. And you know what I did? Instead of bitching about it and crying about it like almost everybody does, they get with their buddies and talk about how terrible the HOA is, I actually put the work in and fixed it to the best of my ability. And if that ain't what would you call a short story that relatable to something else? There's a specific word for it, but If that ain't a fucking story of how our politics work right now in general in the United States, I don't know what is. Because it's exactly the same thing. Parable, thank you. I think it's a parable, right? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Yep. Your dad talks to reasonable neighbors. Several of the people in our neighborhood are hey Tyler, you know that whatever her name is, Karen freaking cuntface, she moved out and there needs to be new HOA president. You know, I think you'd be really good at it. And it's like, I know what you're doing. Shut up. I have no interest right now. How's living in Montana with a huge influx of people moving there? Levy, it hasn't been any different for 20 years, man. People think it is, but people have been influxing to Montana for 20 years now. At least here in Bozeman. What makes an HOA reasonable, though? I think telling someone how to live on their own property is unreasonable to begin with. If you buying that property becomes with a specific set of rules, Big Blue, how is that unreasonable? That property was somebody created the development. And when they created that development, they set a specific set of rules they wanted to make that development more attractive to certain kinds of people. When you buy the property, you are signing on with those to agree to those set of rules. You not reading the HOA agreement before you buy your property is your own damn fault. And I don't mean you specifically, I mean anybody in general. Well, I didn't know that was in the HOA. Well, why didn't you fucking read the HOA agreement? Well, it's like 30 pages, dude. Okay, so it takes you what, 20 minutes to read 30 pages? What rules would be considered reasonable? That reasonable rules are up to the beholder, Big Blue. That I can't tell you what reasonable rules are because your consideration of reasonable is different than mine. I moved into a neighborhood because I don't want Billy Bob having a fucking garage right next to my house. If I lived on a property that had a couple acres and Billy Bob lived, you know, a half a mile from me, I wouldn't give a shit. In fact, the problem is Billy Bob is my dad. My dad's ranch is a fucking... My dad is one of those people that everybody around him doesn't like because he runs a ranch in the middle of a bunch of rich people that think they have their own property. And they're constantly trying to get him to change shit. But guess what? There's no covenants out there, so they can't make him do anything. And all they do is they end up pissing him off when they bother him. They like call the sheriff on him for dumb shit, and it just annoys him, so he makes shit even worse. And I yell at him all the time for it, because I'm like, Dad, you're just being a shitty neighbor. Quit. You don't need to change anything, but you don't need to make it worse. Fuck them. They're gonna waste my day with the sheriff. I'm gonna waste their time. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, Dad. But that's his property. He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants with it. Even if they're on their own property? Yes, Big Blue, because I specifically moved into this neighborhood because it has rules that say they can't do that. Because I don't want to have to worry about my neighbor dragging my property value down. So I specifically chose to live in an HOA and understand the rules and the things that go with it. And you can talk about hating HOAs all you want. They increase land value, period. Neighborhoods that have HOAs have higher land property values than places that don't. Which is why they're so popular, because people make more money off of them and it's more stable for people. $18 is probably too... Let's do a scab run while we wait. Yeah, there's lots of things that make HOAs good. There's lots of things that make HOAs bad. How does your HOA prevent Billy Bob on their property without an HOA? He still wouldn't be allowed on their property. So what would happen is they would start to fine Billy Bob. If Billy Bob, because it states that you cannot have a car that is non-functioning sitting in your driveway for more than like 5 days. I'd have to go look. It's not quite a week, but it's not like 2 or 3 days. So if it's in your garage, you're fine, but you can't have it sitting on the front street or in your driveway for more than 5 days, right? Not on my scab, thank you guys. So, they would begin to fine him. Now, legally, you care what's on their driveway, though? If they have a 67 Pontiac that's missing 3 doors and engine and all the parts are piled on the driveway, that lowers my property value. So yes, I care what they have on their driveway. I want to live in a nice neighborhood. In order to live in a nice neighborhood, you have to have rules that say people can't shitter it up. I'm not arguing the right or wrongness of this, Big Blue. You don't care about what people... That's fine. You don't have to care. I'm not saying you have to care. I'm explaining why I care and why HOAs have a place. You can dislike them and you don't have to live in them. That's your choice. And that's perfectly understandable and acceptable. What I'm trying to do is explain to you why HOAs exist in the first place. And why they're not bad. Just because you don't like them doesn't make them bad. Well, and also Dirty Sponge that they're enforced fairly, right? Like, oddly enough, of all the shit that the lady that ran our HOA cared about, she didn't give 2 shits about fences. And usually fences are something HOAs are absolutely all over. Like, you have to build the fence exactly how they want it because it's the shit that most people see. They want uniformity, all that kind of jazz. And they don't want people with kind of weird fences and stuff, which I kind of get, I kind of don't, right? But she had 0 enforcement on fences. Do I own a home? Is that what, are you asking me, Gauntz? You said they're unreasonable. You said something somewhere that HOAs suck. I swear to God, dude. Or implied. It was implicit in your conversation. There's definitely a law saying how close you can build a landfill to someone's house, so it doesn't really matter HOA or not. Yes, Big Blue, but that is also, some of those rules are not, that's like big thinking, right? That's really big things. You can't put an industrial plant next to a residential neighborhood. But they intend to have HOAs run the small stuff based on what the neighborhood wants. So the rules at the HOA level are just different than the rules at the state level or the city level or the county level. Zoning laws are a thing. Yeah, but they don't cover everything. Zoning laws don't say that you can't park your camper in your, well, in my town, you can't park on you can't leave something on the street for more than 3 days, but the city doesn't fucking enforce it anymore. How does one enforce an HOA? Through fines and levies. And depending on the city, some of them have the ability to, like, if you're parking your car on the street and you're also, like, the HOA rule and the city rule might overlap. Like, there might be a city ordinance that overlaps with the HOA, so the HOA will call the cops and get your car towed. You're not getting towed because you're breaking the HOA rules, you're getting your car towed because the HOA rules also overlap with the city rules, and there's a shared interest for somebody to call and tell on you. They can lien your house, and if you ever sell it, they will get their money. And in Montana, that's really iffy, Radical. HOAs, the judges in the courts in Montana absolutely hate HOAs. And anybody who knows what they're doing knows that HOAs pretty much are teethless at the end of the day anyways. If you file a lien for something really stupid on a house as an HOA and maintain that lien, judge is going to throw it out when it goes to court, and you're going to end up paying the lawyer fees of the person that had the lien. Happens more often than it doesn't. That's why I get super iffy about HOAs that are really, like, I went and talked to her a lot, because what happens is if she fucks up really bad and somebody sues and has to pay all the fees, guess who pays the fees? The HOA. Guess who the HOA is? All the neighbors. So all that money that was supposed to go to lawn care and making the green spaces nice gets fucking burned on a stupid lawsuit because some lady had an egotistical trip. And that's what a lot of people that run HOAs don't understand, at least in Montana, is just because you're an HOA doesn't mean that you can't ever be held accountable. As it should be. Nuke for you. Thanks for the 4 months, man. You don't need an HOA to prevent that, though. Not always. A lot of times a conversation with people will be more than enough. If you're friendly, you go talk with people, you sort it out. That's usually the best way to deal with it. But there's a lot of douchey people in the world that do stuff on purpose just to piss people off. Do you guys not play video games? Do you think that stuff just stops in video games? Where people are trolls? People are trolls in real life. It just shows up in video games more often. Now, keep in mind, you're talking to a guy who used to be in real estate, I was a landlord, I managed properties. I've seen the full spectrum of the worst, the best and the worst of people. What am I being condescending about? Jesus Christ. I quite literally alliterated the fact, Big Blue, that you are correct in your feelings and you can have your feelings. And I know lots of people that are like you with your feelings. My dad being one of them. Very much so. And I will be one of them eventually too. And when I want to be like that, and I don't want to I want to live with and be able to do whatever the hell I want to do with my own property, I'm going to buy a property where there's no HOA. But right now, I want to be close to the schools and in a neighborhood so my kids have people to play with. I'll abide by some Karen's rules about not being able to work on my truck in my driveway, or, you know, have to have my fence exactly a certain height or whatever. You know, go through a review process if I want to repaint the trim. I'm choosing to make those sacrifices so that my kids can live in the neighborhood, right? Once I decide to not do that anymore, I won't. And I won't be Billy Bob, but I guarantee you my neighbors aren't going to like me because I'm probably going to build some kind of fucking shooting range. And have chickens. Like, legit, that's where this conversation started, was fucking chickens. I want chickens, I can't have chickens. You want to buy the old guy who never signed the HOA's house? What are you talking about, Tactical? I mean, if HOAs are brought in after the fact, sure. But like I was saying earlier, most neighborhoods are formed with the HOA. There's no loophole like that anymore. There's still an indoor range, Vigilant. That one at the fairgrounds is still there, dude. Get ducks instead. We'll have ducks and no, I can't. You can't have any quote unquote farm. The people that wrote the HOA are smart here, Tower. I can't even have goats. Like unless we get goats classified as a fucking stress animal or whatever the hell it's called, which we can do. We can't even have goats. You can't have any farm animals, unfortunately, in our neighborhood. And that comes because this HOA was formed a little bit later, so they learned their lessons from other HOAs getting steamrolled by people that are clever about getting around the rules. Box, awesome, dude. Emotional support chickens. There you go, dude. I've legit seen like emotional support fucking chickens and stuff, like turkeys. Peacock. Oh, there was a story once. Wasn't there a lady who tried to fly on Delta that had an emotional support peacock? Saying I don't feel that way because I see things black and white or because I haven't run an HOA is condescending. What's condescending, Big Blue, is you saying that reasonable in HOA is an oxymoron, because it's not. I don't know. We're throwing out condescending with meaningless backed words right now, so I figured I'd do my share as well. Did I loot these already? I did. Big Blue, I was trying to alliterate the fact by stating that. I'm not being condescending. I'm trying to alliterate the fact that I've lived on both sides of that spectrum and you haven't. That's all I was trying to do. It doesn't make your opinion any less valid. What it does is it makes your opinion biased in a way that mine is not. Mine is biased in a different way than yours because I've been on both sides of that equation. Wait, did I run back camp? Nope, right here. Man, I wonder if they moved the thumb drives over to here. I need to start checking here, because that's where they spawn on all the other camps. Here they, like, the thumb drive spawns there, and I haven't found one there in forever, but... Neighbor received a formal complaint from the HOA that a tree housed too many squirrels. I wonder if they did they hire like a did they have like a squirrel census? Did they hire somebody to come out and count the squirrels? That's what I want to know. Yo, I didn't even check to see if I'm going the right way. Squirrels deserve their own HOA. Do I have an extract over here? Yes, I do. I used to be a absolute diehard NFL fan that has been in love with the Eagles since I was a kid. And I have not watched a football game for more than a couple of minutes in 3 years now. Once the NFL got political and got involved with all the woke bullshit, I was out. Football was like one of my only escapes from that stuff. Like only ones. Like that was it. Like that was why I watched football. I watched politics. I stayed up on everything. I knew what was going on. Football was my getaway. And that once they got super overt about it, especially with some of the network dipshits lecturing about guns and like who was the dumbass that did the fucking whatever his face was quite a few years ago that did the big montage about guns and stuff. Bob Costas, yeah. Not only was he a fucking idiot anyways before that, like, but then he did that and I was like, come on, dude. What about politics playing football? Now that's just something I would pay to see. Politicians playing football. Oh, man. There is something interesting about that. Dark Dude, thank you for the prime, man. How many SPRs am I going to register? None. As of right now. You wouldn't want to see Nancy Pelosi get hit sticked by Ted Cruz. Come on, Mahoney. I know you want to see Nancy Pelosi as a cheerleader. We know that's what you're really after. You're welcome. You guys won't be able to unsee that for the rest of the day now. Because I know you've all got mental images of it. Congrats. You know what I should do is I should go to Chat GPT or whatever the fucking thing is that does the pictures and have them do Nancy Pelosi as a cheerleader and then just post it on Twitter. In fact, I kind of want to do that now. I don't know if I have the website saved. It's Dolly, right? Will this work? Saved by the content moderation, chat. Saved by the content moderation. You think it was because of the Chiefs? Is it not going to open now? There it goes. Nope. Yeah, the AI is definitely programmed by left-leaning folks. It's a little gimmicky-ish, but if you guys haven't seen Ben Shapiro run the AI in circles, it's kind of funny to watch. Oh, it's working. No way. It's fucking. I had tears running down my eyes.
Yo.
What the fuck? Headless Fat, thanks for the 4 months, man. You just can't do words. It's just funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. You're welcome, Half Gamer. East 316. I didn't even think about that. Is that? It's not worth very much. It's not worth nothing, but also not worth very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are full. I need to start crafting some BP, I think. It's going to be tonight's craft, I believe. They did teach me how to organize a footlocker, but what they didn't teach you how to do is be quick as a streamer. I guess the biggest battle I fight. Have you tested covert movement since they put the patch out? Yeah, it works. Didn't think it was really worth a video. I made a video that covert movement was broken, and half the comments argued with me and told me it wasn't broken. I just didn't know how it worked. So I could just see now me putting a video out about how covert movement's fixed, and half the comments arguing with me about how it's still broken. I mean, I'm getting messages from people telling me that the air filter is broken still. It doesn't actually work. So don't read the comments. I have to, Savage. I like responding to people who ask legitimate questions, you know, have nice things to say. As far as being a content creator is concerned, I think that's one of the things that the most people like about my content is that I do that. I engage. To my own detriment, for sure. I shouldn't be engaging with a lot of the fucking knuckleheads that I engage with from time to time, and I 100% recognize that. But it happens. Black Rabbit, thanks for the 6 months. Oh shit, tier 1 6 months in advance? Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Where can you find the far forward GPS in Intel 3? I don't know, dude. I don't think you can find it anywhere but labs other than maybe the scav case. But I'm not even sure of that either, so. Believe me, I'm as frustrated as you are. I want my scav case. What's the goal today? I'm trying to kill Sturman, dude. I want to get my AXMC. I've been steadily buying FMJ for it. Oh, it's sold out. That's new. More people are getting higher level traders unlocked. Holy shit. All right, Peacekeeper's a hot commodity, apparently. I'm just gonna run M80 now. I don't need to run M61, I don't think. shitty when people challenge information you've proven. It's not shitty when people challenge it. It's not the challenge that bothers me. It's the lack of education to the challenge. Like when people just ignorantly challenge it, right? Like I went round and around with a guy legit trying to explain to him the different why perception and covert movement weren't applicable to the test we did, and he just reiterated over and over again that I have no idea what I'm talking about and I should quit being a content creator because I just put out bad info. Which I let my ego get a little bit better of me on that conversation until I finally realized that I need to just let it go. Do I think Tarkov will ever add a 300 win mag? I don't know. I hope so. Ground 4, all skills max at level 51. All of them. I think if we knew that the exact distance that CM can be heard from, then that's interesting. That changes on your perception. And the person's sneak, like that variable changes a great deal based on skills. Peanut, how's it going, man? Wait. No, TwitchCon's not... TwitchCon's gonna be in Vegas next year? Yo. There's gonna be some people going to fucking jail. Where am I? Landmines. Where? There we go. Now we're going the right direction. Yeah, you can get the far forward from mechanic once you do the fucking impossible quest for Lightkeeper. That's the problem right now, is Lightkeeper's quests are so gate-kept behind really tough tasks that you definitely have better odds. Even somebody like me who doesn't ever go to play labs. I fucking hate labs, but I'm going to have to eventually go to get that far forward, I think. Because, like, I got to Lightkeeper tasks and, you know, to kill 20 players at fucking Lighthouse. I just don't want to do it, man. I just don't want to do it. Vegas has slot machines in the jail. They have them just about everywhere else, for sure. Black Rabbit, happy to hear that, man. Pain pill. I see no Sturman. Were those scavs? Oh, it's so loud still. I feel like that other one's went inside triples. And is currently sitting inside there. I kind of want to go loot that player, but I don't know how safe that's going to be. There's one there. I don't know where the other one's at. What was a fucking scav? Did this already get hit? Just empty. pretty unlucky with Sturman. Look like that smoke's up over there. Do 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 do. Trying to get pistol kills, I wouldn't even worry about it, man. Bring a pistol with you, and then if the opportunity, like, just bring a pistol with you every raid. Grab like a PL-15, the 9mm with a bunch of ammo. It's really cheap. It's 9mm. And, because that quest doesn't gatekeep anything for you. So just do it passively. Bring a pistol with you. Occasionally you'll get a chance, or you'll be forced into drawing your sidearm because you run out of ammo, or you're in a shit fight, or whatever it is. And then at that point, you'll get your 3 pistol kills. Instead of beating yourself over the head trying to get them. Best scopes to use with night vision? Anything that's not the Tech 30. Well, shoot, chat. Quite unfortunate. Alright, I think we'll go run some day raids now. The rain quit. Kind of tired of the nighttime.
8 months, time flies.
Those. 22 Dutch. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Dandolph the Wise, I think I missed your Prime sub. Thank you, man. Okay. Put the old boonie hat back on. Did I sell it? I did. You know what? I want to run the 1 to 8, not this. Change my mind. 1 to 8. Ryan K, thank you for the 1 year, dude. You got yourself the golden C130. Irish Pat, thank you for the Prime, man. Ooh, we got a perfect repair on that one. Handy. Thoughts on overall kit weight affecting stamina burn for ADS? I don't know, dude. Like, all of my judgment is completely out the fucking window right now because they overhauled everything. Everything has changed. Like, everything's different. So any, like, feel I had for the game and judgments based off of that feel is just gone now. Unfortunately. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Oh, okay. Been a while since I've had pebbles spawn. Yo, it's so clear right now. I'm honestly shocked to not see somebody running across right here. Heck yeah, how's it going, man? Helmets are almost useless save ricochets. Not the truth at all, Velia. The new ballistic system and the ammo bans have made helmets more valuable than ever. That scav means no sturmy. That doesn't seem very safe to loot right now. That shot felt like it went right by us. Is the sound bug where you get shot? Yeah, but there's a different, you can, when you get the flash, the screen shake, that's how you know it's not the bug. and that it's actually somebody shooting at you. Or the screen blur or whatever you want to call it. That's a player right there. No, it's not. Look like a player. But remember, chat, I use radar. How far are we to the body? 250 and change? Yeah, 250 will work. And 250 to 300. 350. 500 to dickhead. Krafeka, what's up, man? I am a guy that does YouTube shorts, yes. What was the most helpful map for learning streets? Running it. The map isn't what helps you learn streets. Running the map without using running streets without using a map is what helps you learn streets. Look at it when you get like completely lost or you need a general direction you want to go, but moving around the map without a map is how you learn. It's that way in real life too. That's why everybody gets so fucking lost now, is because everybody just uses their phones and GPS. They don't actually have to learn where they're driving. Oh, I'm guilty of it too. Can't tell if that sniper scav shooting at somebody or not. There was a player at van. Did he head up or did he head towards Sawmill? Like those were just glitches, guys. That was the audio glitch. Yeah, to be honest, if we see that player and we might just let him go, because if he's trying to do samples, I don't want to fuck him over too bad. Not really after players right now. Do I have binaural audio on? No. It still has a performance issue. Pretty massive performance issue, unfortunately. Well, is this our boy right here? Is this the guy you saw at samples? Oh, I had a flashlight on my butt. Worrisome. That guy is gonna wonder for the rest of the day why he's still alive. Does the RSAS count for test drive? No, you got to use M1A for test drive. Man, I thought I was going to be able to see Sniper Rock from up here, but can't really, unfortunately. Can I see it from this end? No. See it from right here, though. God, what's that, 600-ish from here? Whew. So if we're zeroed all the way, and I aim at that point, I can't even see where it hits. Too far away for the impact. That sucks. Need M62 to figure out how to do that one. After killing Sturman 6 times. I honestly don't really want to hear about that, to be truthful. I want to hear about you having Sturman 6 times to kill. I don't know that I've had Sturman a single time yet. Every dot is 50 yards. No, it's not how that works. The dots are it depends on how far you're shooting, what each dot means. Milrads? No, I don't even think it's milrads. I'd have to look up the scope. I'd have to go look up the scope itself to figure out exactly what it is. Schmidt and Bender is in milrads. Well, the other question is it scaled properly in the game? Because there's a lot of optics that are not scaled properly. It's fucking 20 below today when I took the kids to school. Below. 290. What shot was that? Oh, that's where we were shooting the guy. Wait, did I have a kill on the bear? No, that was the first guy I killed. The first guy I killed, the guy at the top of the hill. That I didn't loot. Nice, Rat Dog. Congrats, dude. Yeah, what is it right now? Like, the sun's been up. It's like midday. So it's kind of the warmest part of the day right now. It's 1 below out. Do you have a video or anything on hideout management as far as how to level your skills? Exclamation point hideout skills. Ethereal, do they make they got to make them an MOA too. They can't just make one, do they? Hmm. How close am I to Lightkeeper? Not close at all. I'm guessing this is a really expensive scope in real life. It looks like one. It is a very nice optic. $5,000? Nope. You can go fuck yourself. $5,000. And Elcan is 2,500 bones. I'll stick with my Night Force, man. Night Force ain't much cheaper than the Elcan. No, but it's better than the Elcan. Oh, I forgot to take those out of my container. Rip. EOTech LPVO kind of mid. I can believe that. That's not EOTech doesn't really have a lot of experience in making stuff like that. I just think it's funny that the only Night Force in the game is like one that nobody can ever use, really. IJax, thanks for the prime, man. BSG literally can't win at anything because I did the whole, you know, air filter video talking about how it's fixed, and people are like, figures they would just fix a bug that helps us out and they don't fix any of the other bugs. BSG's worst developer ever. Invisible, usable if you could variable. Yeah. Surprised the bug lasted that long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, it does kind of feel like the game came apart at the seams a little bit with patch 13. And I wonder if the bugs that we have now were already there. And we just didn't realize them because of everything else. And as they whittle stuff away, everything else just rises to the top. Waiting for my lunch to show up. What quest am I on for Lightkeeper? The kill 20 PMCs at the lighthouse. Sponge! Old dirty Sponge. Thanks for the 5 months, my man. Well, the other thing is I was wondering if, like, did they introduce bugs, right? I guess that was where I was trying to go with that thought is, did the last patch that they fixed things break more stuff, or was the stuff always broken? Yeah, neither can I, Turrican. They're on labs. I've done maybe 10 labs raids looking for them, 8 or 10. I haven't found them. I've kind of just stopped caring. I mean, I haven't stopped caring. I don't like not having level 3 intel, but what task am I working on? I'm just trying to get Sturman right now so we can get the AXMC. Where are we? Heard Sturman twice. Run 20-25 raids and haven't heard Sturman once. This wipe on Woods, probably, maybe more. Bye, buddy. Goddamn fucking Nikita, who puts fucking landmines in this game? Why are those minefields marked? Realism. No, it's safe. I swear. I hit them all already. I might have just killed that scav right there. Do I use third-party maps anymore? Only when I'm, like, cash runs on Woods, I will occasionally. For the most part, no. Thank you, sweetie. Did they knock? Oh, they did? Okay, thank you. Just trying to get to that tree stump. We did kill that scav. No, we didn't find Sturman. We found a fucking Taz scav. Sturman's guard. That's not a Sturman guard. Wolfenstein. Cool. Nikita said straight, fuck your fucking survival streak. No, I didn't check my survival streak, but I know I was on a pretty good one. We can't look now, but... Well, that shouldn't be hard. 4 assault carbines in a single raid. It kind of feels like they heard everybody whining and said, oh, you want to whine? Here. We're going to make the quests even harder. There's a degree of that going on right now, it feels like. You know the funny part? Is if I'd had a helmet on, I'd survive that. It's just the camera angle, Peanut. It makes it look bigger than it is.
Do you know anything that fixes the bug that your teammates spawn in invisible?
Nope. I think if you disconnect and reconnect, it fixes it. For the guy that can't see. I still have it off, Stag. Still has a huge memory leak or something with it. What kind of burrito is that? I don't remember. You know, DoorDash just lets you order the same thing you ordered last time. And I've been ordering the same thing I ordered last time for like 6 months. Does the auto ram cleaner work for the leak? No. Hi, Tara. Appreciate it, Tara. Yeah, we have some things in the works, OMG. Oh, I fucked that up. That's not what I wanted to do. Drifter, thanks for the 6 months, man. Bloodbath, thank you for the 5. I answered your question, but I forgot to thank you for the sub. It's funny my brain works like that. I do that all the time. You guys ask a question in your sub, and I answer the question, and then I completely forget to thank you for the sub. Like my brain checks it off. Like, oh, you're done. Yeah, it's fine offensive. Have I played Fortnite? A very, very, very long time ago. Have I run labs on stream? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen the Mike Glover one yet, Drifter. I just watched Joe Rogan's recent one with Jordan Peterson, so I'm excited for 6 days in Fallujah. I don't know. I haven't heard. What is that? Yeah, I used to listen to podcasts all day at work when I was doing work. Can't really listen to podcasts right now. Yeah, Danny. Mike Glover's whole story is fucking wild, man. I know his story. I'm trying to think of where the last place I heard it was. It may have been on Jocko's podcast, but I want to listen to the Joe Rogan one. Interesting, skeptic. Thanks, Ben Baker. Hey, Mode Red. What do I think of the Heaven and Hell suit Jordan Peterson was wearing? I think it was funny as hell, dude. I liked it. There's some shit, the older you get, you just don't give a fuck about anymore. It was a little... It had a little bit of Batman Two-Face villain vibe going on, but that's not a bad thing. I think we boogie for that. Good news is we can look right into the sun and not be blind. I'm using a FLIR like it's 60K. I would love for you to explain that analogy. He says, no, I don't want to. Don't sit still, please. I did not mean to reload like that. That's a player right there. Think that's a player, maybe not. Oh, I just shot over his head. Well, we're definitely attracting attention now. No doubt about that. Oh my god. I suck. All right, well, let's top our mag off. Make sure we're not running into somebody else over here as we rotate. Oh my god, I got a light on my butt again. The fuck? Ooh, we can see long ways now. I see no tower. That is definitely a player. There he is right there. What? Is there a muzzle flash on the M700? Or not the M700, the DVL? There is a muzzle flash. I mean, there was a little sus there. But props to him. Fucking really good shot. He dialed that in and tapped us instantly, dude. Through the trees, too. How far was he? 170, 180? It was a Mosin. Or an S. It was either. It was a. I think it was an SV98. It wasn't a M6. It wasn't a M700, guys. It was either an SV98 or a Mosin. When you're laying down, there's nothing for them to hit but your dome. Not true at all, Yemi. Not true at all. It wasn't the fact that he hit the shot. It was the fact that he acquired me instantly through a tree, which I could barely see him, and he was moving, and then landed the shot like that. The only other thing I could think of is it was a different player, but he was looking right at us. Thermal scope? Yeah, but still finding us that fast with the thermal. He's cheating? No, not necessarily. He could have just got really lucky with a shot, too. Yeah, he definitely was looking another way, and then as soon as I shot, he looked at us. But we were also unsuppressed. Had I been suppressed and he did that, fucking but it's not like I was 30 meters away from the guy. I was closer to 200 than I was 100. And for him to find us as fast as he did was pretty nuts. Hey, Wavy Plays, thanks, man. Thousand people to have eye surgery to see again, and people are bashing him for it. Yeah, because it's the fucking internet, dude. Attacking people is the cool thing to do. It's why we can't fucking have nice things. How much Flea Red Rebel wait, what? How much Flea Rep for third slot? 30. Wait, what? Is that on there right? Huh. Is that how that's supposed to go on there? Kind of looks like it is. So is it wrong on the other one, or do they just go on different? What was his name? Get Humbled Nerd or something? Ah, whatever. Already don't care. Stay humbled. Level 45. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, there. I didn't need to do that more than once. You win for a sniper rifle now, huh? Oh, wrong one. Are VPOs worth using if I'm like level 17 and don't got access to better 5.56 ammo? And yeah, the VPOs can work fine. I mean, every gun in the game can work fine as long as you use it to what it's supposed to be used. Doesn't matter what the gun is, if you try to do too much with it, it is going to bite you in the ass. I feel like I have a good scope sitting here somewhere. Oh well. We'll just build it. Yo, that SVD is trashed. I didn't realize that till now. Fucking 82. Rip. When does sugar start spiking? About a month and a half into, so we got a couple more weeks still. I mean, it's already started to go up. Too bad they changed mentor. Yeah, I think that I don't think that's intended still. I could be wrong, obviously, but I think that's a bug still. I don't think that's intended at all. Your evasion's armband isn't worth much, man. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, I need mags for this beast of a gun. Do I have SNB? Ooh, I do have a little bit. Do we bring extra though? Extra PS? I kind of want to bring BT in case we want to shoot a long ways. Get them tracers figured out. Hey, Ghost. How hard is the learning curve of this game? The learning curve of this game is a cliff that faces backwards. Like if you had to graphically represent the learning curve on Tarkov, like here's time and here's skill. Probably did that. I did that backwards. That's who goes right? Like your average game is like your average hard game is about like your skill is nothing for like the first 20 hours, right? And then you have a pretty good steep climb up and then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? At 20 hours. And like, let's say this is 1,000 hours. And this is 10,000 hours. Yes, I know it's not to scale. It's logarithmic or something, right? And then like, let's say here's 500 hours, right? Tarkov, you go like this. Then you hit 500 hours. And then maybe you're here. But you're not really. You realize that you're actually here after about a couple, 200-300 hours. And then you get this slow, steady trip. And then you hit these huge bumps. And then BSG changes something and your skill level goes down to here. And it takes a little while, then you're back up, and you're back up, and then you're up here. And then patch 13 happens and you get reset again. So that's the learning curve of Tarkov. Peak of Mount Stupid. This one just works in life though. Dunning-Kruger effect. I'll tell you right now, dude, unless you're willing, and like there's Park joking that, unless you're willing to put 200-300 hours into this game just to figure, you need, I tell a lot of people, you need 500 hours just to figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong. And that is more than a lot of people are willing to put into it. And rightfully so. But where are you at? There you are. All right, guys, I'm gonna start the raid, and then I gotta go check on my kid real quick, who is home from school sick. Make sure she's still alive. Come on, Sturman raid. BRB. Ugh. $95K cav case still the go-to for most persistent profit if you're not trying to get any specific items. It's all random, Irish. There is no one that's better than the other. The benefit of the 95K is it just cycles faster, but you get more rolls off the moonshine and stuff. Do 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 do. Where are we? We're at the car. All right, well, this means Sherman will probably spawn. How do you know where to extract? By having almost 8,000 hours in the game. There's a map. You got to learn. There's maps on the wiki that are really good. You have to learn the entire map as a whole, and the extracts and the infills and exfills are just a part of that. I mean, every exfil has a visual representation of what it is and why it's an extract. There's something special about each spot that tells you that it's an extract. So graffiti isn't really necessary. The general rule of thumb is, though, is your extracts are opposite of the map where you spawned. As a general rule of thumb. Hey, Cruzel. Oh shit, that's behind me. The shots that hit metal definitely weren't, though. All right, I think it's a rotate now. I don't feel super good about this, but that's why I run a thermal. It's because you can't fucking see guys like that. SR-25 and a fucking M700, I think. Two dudes. God, that's frustrating. Like, I swear, if I run around, I'm going to run around with this kit here, chat, and we're going to survive a long time. I guarantee it. We're going to run around with this fucking dog shit kit, and we will survive much longer. I should probably run the SR2 instead of the PP19, but we'll run this for now. Yeah, this is the same PP I was using on streets. Do I find that I die more sus with nice kits on? No, not at all. The last gun I misshouldered and left you in pain for a week. I have never ever done that, ground for. I am turkey, just because it's something to craft. No helmet? I don't usually run a helmet on woods. Makes you too easy to see. Do it all the time, grouse hunting. I can't ever think of a time that I've not had a weapon shouldered properly. Like, I've never been injured by a weapon before that I can think of. There is a thick items case barter with Peacekeeper that is way down the line that uses the dog tags, or uses thumb drives. Oof, that sounds like it hurts, did I? All right, let's hope we get a little bit better luck here. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm come back with a bruised shoulder all the time when I shoot at the range, but shooting several hundred rounds through several different kinds of ammo. What is this thing even 0 to? Oh, it does go all the way to 300. That's not a player right there, is it? That's a tree, right? Is that Sturman? No way, that's Sturman right there. Wait, where am I hitting? It's definitely something. It's not, it's moving, guys.
Yep.
It's it's definitely something. I think it's just a regular scav. The MOA is 2.26, which at 300 is not insignificant, but also it shouldn't have been whizzing like that, though it did feel like it, didn't it?
Is this shooter born?
We hit him. Z-Band, thank you for the 5 months. Nah, dude, I just like shooting long ranges, challenging myself. Though I am probably pushing past the capabilities of my weapon system right now. And this guy fucking gives away my position. Oh, look, there's a dead scav out there. I wonder what he's doing out there. So I'm three. That's why I was hitting high on him then. Or part of the reason I was hitting high anyways. I love how I had to do a whole 360 to even figure out what direction that was. Where is our player at? What are those explosions? Grenades. I mean, there's different explosions. Those ones right there we heard were grenades. Just got looted already. It does not, Kumba. I just felt like I had a round whiz past us. Ever so slight sound of a round whizzing past my head. Left ear, no impact. Any tips for leading sniper shots in this game? You don't really need to unless you're shooting a very long distance for most players' consideration. Like 150, 200 meters. Even at a full parallel sprint, or should I say perpendicular sprint, there's not... The bullets aren't hit scan, but there just isn't enough... The bullets are just traveling fast enough. Another Sturmanless raid. Rounder, augmentin, boonie hat, hey Antu. Told you that was a fucking something or other out there. Why's that? I did this to save weight. Like, that's how long I've had this gun, chat. This Mosin, I've had it because I made it a short barrel to save weight, which doesn't matter anymore. Yes, I am getting more bitter about the weight changes. I think they went too far. I don't mind you being able to run a full kit and not be underweight or overweight. I just think they went too far. I can run a heavy ass kit and not be overweight now. I don't know, it just seems knee-jerk to me. Wait, what? Chong, thanks, man. Any tips for leveling vitality? Just get shot a lot. Why does the MOA have to be so bad on these? They're not that bad, game. I guess they're... Oh, I got a fucking... Oh, shit. We got one that doesn't matter, though. I guess 1.2 MOA is probably actually pretty right for a Mosin. But I didn't even realize we got an enhancement on that. I don't know yet, Vasud. We might. Intel 3 being locked behind a quest? Well, you either got to get a far forward GPS off of labs, or you got to go the fucking full quest tree on Lightkeeper to get like way down the line to where you can do the barter with Mechanic. Yeah, Huntu, that's why it looks different color. You have to take the weapon. No, as soon as you get level 10, you start getting the ability to roll enhancements. It's not worth the barter trade. To get Intel 3, it sure as shit is. Might as well run labs and get out with it. Yeah, I've run labs 10 times, man. Haven't seen one yet. So that's what? 2 million in fucking labs cards? Close to it. I'm gonna go fill my water, chat. I'll be right back. there are we? Do 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 do. You guys hear any shooting or anything? Why no Chimera? Because I don't like how it looks. Olander, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Can I make a real life gun shooting tutorial? No, because YouTube's apparently fucking banning people for that now. Fucking two of them, dude. Fucking two of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's new platforms, guys. There's no eyeballs on them. It doesn't fucking matter. The whole point of being on YouTube as a GunTube creator, for the most part, is to educate and bring more people to the 2A cause. Doesn't do you any good to go to these fucking Rumble or Ultron or any of these other fucking tiny places where there's no eyeballs. That's the saddest thing about it is, and I'm still not convinced that it's 100% intentional on YouTube yet. I mean, it's intentionally being done, but I don't know if it's fully understood through the whole entire company. But that remains to be seen because it's just so out of the blue and it's so sudden that it doesn't make any sense. Like something happened behind the scenes that spurred this, and that's what needs to be answered. No, it's Sponge. It's not that, dude. It's not monetization because there's two things on YouTube. You have monetization policies and then you have community guidelines. All of these content creators are having their videos removed from YouTube altogether. That's community guidelines. Those count as strikes. Those can eventually lead to your channel being deleted. Biden DOG made a phone call to YouTube. I mean, where? Still, what, where, why? Why wait till now? Because YouTube didn't change any of its policies. None of the written policies changed. They are very improperly applying already existing policies to stuff that doesn't matter. And aside of some Republican dragging Susan Wojcicki in front of Congress, I don't know that we're going to get any answers on it anytime soon because they're not doing anything to answer the content creators' questions. The guys have had sit downs with the people at YouTube and still not gotten any answers. Valrash, if that's the case, how come the fastest growing content creators on YouTube are conservative? YouTube has a liberal bias. YouTube is anti-gun. But this is something different. And my point being is just saying, oh, it's just because liberal bias or because YouTube's anti-gun. That doesn't do service to what's actually happening right now. It does not do service to the extent of what has changed. The massive degree of change that has kicked in here. God, that's twice now. We've just had really unlucky. Like, we choose to move at the worst time and run into some fucking... Did I have my... No. Don't I have a fancy SV98 sitting in here somewhere? There it is, I do. Thought I did. Actually, I should probably do one more. Bottom 3 rounds will be our warning rounds. It's illegal to censor? No, it's not, Coops. It's perfectly legal to censor. And required for many of these outfits to censor. They have to censor. Most of YouTube's censorship isn't fucking driven by political idealism. Most of YouTube's censorship is driven by advertisers. I think that's one disservice a lot of conservative people do with YouTube is in order to generate clicks, they fake that. They exaggerate the level of censorship that occurs on YouTube. Maybe not necessarily the level, but they exaggerate the reasoning behind it. Because it generates clicks. Do I think I'll play DMZ? Maybe. We'll see what season 2 actually brings. I don't think we have a full idea yet.
You found Sturman yet?
Nope. I wouldn't be running woods right now, honestly, if I'd found Sturman already.
Oh, you're still running woods.
Mm-hmm. Want to get the AXMC. Be done with it. It's been saying it's rainy for the last couple hours, and it's been completely perfectly clear. Makes me wonder if it's a bug, if this is the bug.
What bug?
The perfect clarity bug where you can see further than you're ever supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
Because it certainly feels like it right now. Does the gun have to use black furniture for the quest? No, but it has higher ergo and it looks cooler. Yeah, I wear a boonie hat because the sharp outline of a helmet is easy to spot. Stands out. Boonie hats don't as much. Yeah, it was raining 2 hours ago, Shamrocks, and then it just stopped. And it, like right now, it says it's raining, but it's not. You didn't know censorship was legal in the USA? Yeah, dude. Censorship from the government is against the Constitution. Freedom of speech and all. Corporations have the right to choose to do what they want to do with their businesses. Now, there's a whole philosophical, legal, theoretical discussion now about what's it called? Town Square and all that stuff. Twitter essentially, and YouTube now, and Facebook, but private company influence, the strong arm of the government. No, that is not the government. If the government is involved in it, it is not. That has been there was a case that decided that a long time ago. That's why it's such a big deal that it was, and nobody seems to fucking care, but it was discovered that the government, the FBI, was directly influencing Twitter and censoring stuff. That is against the First Amendment. Censorship has to go against the first. No. Censorship is only illegal if the government is doing it. That is what the Constitution does. The Constitution is a list of things the government cannot do. Private companies do not have to follow the Constitution. Now, they can't break laws. Are you coming this listing or?
No, I was loading into raid when you came in. I'll come to the next one though.
That's why FCC can censor like nudity, etc. The FCC can. The only reason the FCC can censor is because it's on public airways, and there's laws written specifically giving them the right to do that.
Ooh, someone's here.
I wouldn't say necessarily judicial precedent. It's based on laws that were written. It does violate the First Amendment rights, Dr. Mantis. It's just we've decided that it's, we as a society have decided that it's okay that they do it. That's the thing you have to remember. All of these laws, all of these rights, all of the things we have are still at the whims of society and what we agree on and what we don't as a society. Amendments are up for interpretation. No, they're not. They're not. They're really not. They are up for interpretation on a legal sense, but that is just as used as methods to try to get around them. Our rights are ingrained. They're there. It's just a society. We choose which ones to give up a little bit versus maintain. Yelling the B word on you are free to say bomb on an airplane, but you are also free to receive the repercussions of doing such a thing. If you cause no harm by saying words, nothing can be done to you. Hence why racism, people can be racist. They can say racist shit. You can't legally do anything to them. You can ban them from platforms. You can ostracize them. Now, the thing with bomb on an airplane is they're going to divert the flight and make a big deal out of it just so that they can say you caused a problem. we can make changes to the Constitution. You guys have a very, very poor understanding of what the Constitution is, where it came from, and what it actually means. Changing the Constitution doesn't change your rights. Changing the Constitution changes what we tell the government they can and can't do. The entire basis of our government is based on natural law. The entire basis of the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and everything that comes up from that is all based in natural law. There should be a digital Bill of Rights then? What the hell does that mean? Amendments expand on ambiguities that previously existed. They don't typically upend existing rights. That's a way of putting it, yeah. That's a very specific slice of what it is. Natural law, I dare say natural law isn't God's law. God's law is natural law, but natural law predates God. Natural law is Greek. It dates back to the Greeks. The process to amend the Constitution is almost impossible in the current political landscape. You know what is? I bet you if conservatives got together, the nasty right, the people that everybody thinks are evil, right-wing fucking nut jobs, they could amend the Constitution if they could get their shit together. And the amendment made sense. The states is the hardest part to get an amendment by. Is my game stuttering right now? Oh no. Chat, my game's froze. Yeah, you're right, Swolzy. 100%, man. Something that is difficult to discuss with people because the United States is the only place that this exists. Our rights don't come from the government. The government doesn't give us our rights. The government is there to protect our rights. And the fact that we're so bass-ackwards on that the U.S. society is so bass-ackwards on that right now is a good indicator of why nothing is functioning, because the majority of the population doesn't even understand how our government is structured and what it's actually supposed to do. The Bill of Rights doesn't tell you what you can do. It tells the government what it can't do. The U.S. government has no authority over international landscape of the internet. Oh, bullshit, it doesn't, Death Prophet. It might not have, like, any official authority over it, but the United States controls the internet. The United States controls the global internet. Period. Just de facto by the structure of it. Now, the government doesn't come in and set rules that everybody's got to follow. If anything, the EU is worse at that. The EU is every social media's company that is fucking EU fucking social media company's nightmare right now. The Western internet? I would say any internet outside of totalitarian control. So I'm not going to be able to list them all, but China, Russia, Venezuela, and even Venezuela. Yeah, I don't think North Korea even has internet. So North Korea has China. I think North Korea has China internet. I always forget on the scope mount that the fucking front sight post is dead smack in the way.
Oh well. I'm mad because I hit that guy too. Oh my god, he fucking hits me twice, 3 times in the head. What? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Man's God.
The hell is that? That's Liston.
Chat, how the hell do you confuse me and Liston all the damn time?
I mean, to be fair, I say your guys call you guys the wrong name constantly. So,
All right, church.
see. What are the odds that an airplane and Sturman start firing at the same time? And that it's so fucking dark out that I can't see into the camp. God damn, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually Sturman, to be honest with you. Pretty sure. But how do we find him? All right, well. That's right, Scav. You run away from me. I don't know if I actually believe that that's Sturman.
Tyler, does the SR2 kills count outside of streets?
Yeah, I think.
I thought could have sworn that part 2 was on streets only. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look that close.
I was about to say, if so, then sick, I'm gonna do it elsewhere.
It's so dark. I think you're right, though. I think he's down at the triple cabins. Did I just kill a PMC with 366? No. Yep. It was bait, chat. I got the moonshine. Killed the scab, but didn't pick up the moonshine. Unless this is Sturman sitting out here, which it doesn't look like it is. They just didn't see the moonshine. Just got killed by a guy with a very similar name to you. That's usually not a good sign.
Yeah, he just thinks you're good enough at the game that if he's cheating, everybody would just assume it's fine. Well, it's just Marine. Of course he'd kill me from that.
Seems like whoever was here, if that one of those guys could have been a Sturman guard, though I don't think it was, but they could have been. So it was either somebody baiting or somebody killed Sturman and the guards and the scav. So just as well reset. Kermit, thanks for the prime sub, man. I was on semi, that could have been really fucking bad. Did I end up selling the moonshine? It did sell. I would have extended it even if it hadn't sold. Golder, thank you for the prime, man. Much appreciated. Still better to sell. Saves you about 10% versus buying them off a skier. Just takes longer. So that was a possible Sturman. Possible Sturman. Whether it was actually one or not, I don't know. I don't think it was, but I could be wrong.
Great content, guys.
Moonshine.
Watch most
Can't complain about
evenings
that.
between raids.
And I guess I
Cheers.
Hey, JDH. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. You bet, Hayes.
I'll be in lobby in just a second.
Okay. Hey, Dingle. Thanks
Keep
for the
it
3
up.
months, dude.
Enjoy watching your content. Semper Fi.
Hey.
Oh wait, I got a fucking Bluto on this thing, or I need to put a scope on that. That's not gonna work.
What do I think sugar price will rise to? Probably 60K, give or take. It might go as high as 80. It's done that in the past. It's hard to say. What ammo am I using the SR2? PS on top, PE on bottom. I will be right back. Lyric, he's just a bigger streamer. Lyric is playing fucking Tarkov. We're in a hole.
Yep, we're wherever we are.
I've never spawned down in the hole before. Is there any other ammo that will one-tap pen U-lock bastions? There's a ton of ammo that will. Just the range is a big question. I mean, you've got M61 will one-tap a U-lock, M80 will one-tap a U-lock, M62, LPS, BT, T46, almost all of the fucking Mosin rounds at a decent distance will one-tap class 4 helmets. It's the ricochet chance that usually gets you the most, which is why you want to wait for a stationary target so you can get a clean square shot. You saw that guy that killed me with when I had the DVL, right? Tower, were you watching when that happened?
Yeah, I saw that.
What is your thoughts on that?
I didn't see enough of the fight to really say.
There was no fight. What you saw was the fight.
Like, you didn't fire one beforehand?
No, I did, but plumb on the other side of the fucking map. Like, I was looking through this right here, Tower. This is exactly... I was looking at him right here through this.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't report him for cheating. I just...
It's like, that's one of those things, it's like, that's a common enough spot that if you get shot at once, you maybe look at it. But the time that he returned fire accurately, that's the weird thing.
At... How far is that? 200 and... Or, wait, was he 250 or... No, he was on this set of rocks. So, 180 meters?
50 meter 0 and LPS, or S and B, it's possible.
Tree branches didn't render? I mean, they rendered. That's like saying those tree branches don't render in. They render in.
Which rocks was he at, Marine?
Let me see where I'm looking at right now. Right.
I'm over by the bus stop right now.
No, so he's on the closer pile, not the far pile over here. At least I don't think he was on that far pile. He was on the close pile, right? Yeah, he was on this closer pile here.
Nose over to the far pile real quick. Listen, don't punk me. I'm on your left. Is this right here, Marine, or no?
No, the next one up. On the far right side of the pile, like that right hump is where he was at.
Here.
More to your left. Right there. That's right where he shot me at.
I don't know about that.
You can't even see him there.
Well, it's dark right and it's black right now. It's a matter of seeing the tree, though. Like...
I don't know about that.
Here, let me see if I can help you find me.
Yeah, no.
There's no way. You even
Yeah, no.
because the flashlight showed up perfectly.
Because it
But,
was,
yeah.
I shot at him, he spun and shot me before I even chambered the next round.
Yeah, no.
And chat's right, like I was aimed in on him, church or tower, and I shot, and he just moved right as I shot. Not like cheating, it was one of those unlucky things. I had the headshot on him, but I shot at him.
Yeah,
he
I saw that.
He spun and fucking.
There you go, chat. Take a look at that.
This is tower looking at me right now, chat. I'm behind this tree right here.
You're on the center of my crosshair.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is it might have been a third-party shooter, but how did he find me? There's no... Possible.
Oh no, seems pretty weird.
Not probable though.
Because the shot came from this direction.
How to tell somebody's far too comfortable on a map? They run around and recreate a fight from earlier before in a live game.
I'm an outpost, by the way.
Okay.
I'm headed towards Obsrock. And the thing is, chat, is you're gonna have guys that cheat in the game just to play it. You know, they're not doing anything but just playing the game, and Tarkov's too hard for them, so they cheat, right? And they last a month and a half maybe, and then they just get bored because Tarkov, while you're cheating, like Tarkov's too much work to play. That if you're not getting the excitement out of it, it just isn't worth it. And you see a lot of them fall off and stop playing. Forgot to change the scope mount on this again. Headed down into Violet. I think that's a checkpoint.
I'd agree with that.
Deadly Daddy-O, thanks for the 8 months, man.
Just thought of a way to possibly save money. If you want a recoil pad for an AK, you can look for AK-74Us on the flea that haven't taken them off after a scav run. For lower LVLS, of course.
Green, tell me how close this is to the jackets. Step back to like the bed so I don't hit you.
Yeah, I'm in the corner. You won't hit me.
That'd be a for sure headshot for someone looting the other jacket.
It might have gone over my head.
Yeah, I put one just a little bit above, but I can see your head right there, so.
Grinding sniper skill? No, we're not grinding sniper skill.
Can you... Let's see. I'm going to try to put one through the filing cabinet when you get a second.
Wait, what?
Let me know when you are clear.
What? Wait, what?
I'm going to try to put one through the wall in the filing cabinet.
Okay. It hit up there. And it didn't come through.
I'm coming up to you guys. Or to you, Tyler.
Interesting.
Did you just take another shot,
Yeah.
Tower?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. What was that?
Not me.
The marker. The
The
flying marker.
almighty marker.
It's been that every time now. I haven't seen the Doge box since the last wipe. Oh, that was startling.
I'm going to 10.
Keep in mind, we just heard somebody over at the... What's it called not too long ago? They could have rotated and be in that general vicinity. Ooh, another moonshine.
I like how the sledgehammer just stands up on its handle.
It's
But what about
erect, just
that
like the
sausage,
sausage.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving to you guys.
There's the SMP key. That's worth some money.
The simp key.
Wait, is this door normally closed, Tower?
Which one?
The third one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the third one's closed.
Thank you, sweetie.
What is up with my ping right now?
I've been back and forth too, dude. I actually got disconnected.
Outside is still hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I learned my lesson last time.
no, wait. Wait a minute.
What? I just got another moonshine. What?
Dude, how did I get up there? Oh, that didn't let me jump. That was weird.
God, reloading is so loud. Sorry, chat.
Hmm.
Oh,
Turn it
So
down.
now I start huffing and puffing at half stamina.
No, you're bugged with your...
you have the bug, yeah.
Yeah, with your...
Okay.
The third stamina bar, but is inexplicably linked to the second stamina bar.
Well, yeah.
Is that like this blue one that I can get on top of? Is that what this one?
Tyler's at shit shack. Sorry, I can't talk to
I'm
that.
at triples. Liston's at 10.
I'm at 10.
Moving
just trying
to ammo crate.
Get some disgusting angles here in here.
Oh, you jumping up on the things?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I can jump on. Like, I'd like to be able to shoot out of those top ones. But I don't think I could do that. Under here. Oh, I can't jump off that. Okay, well.
Going to mid red. Got friendly at triple trailer going to 10.
Yep, I'm probably just gonna head for a reset now.
There you go.
You just saw the reply to one
God,
pig's
imagine
tweet.
if you can get up on the
Good, I
trailer,
hope that
would be
triggers people.
disgusting.
Like, I legit hope people think I'm serious, because that's the level of stupid. Like, somebody won't actually reply.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Somebody won't actually reply now and mean it, because they'll see that and be like, wow, that's a really stupid comment. I was gonna say that, but I'm glad I didn't. So I'm really doing a public service. I'm at marked.
Or is it shoreline camp?
Right behind tower.
Chocolate bar over here for you, Liston.
Chocolate. Wait, is that a Kappa in color? I didn't even know that was a thing. Kappa HD. That's funny. That is not tower, or that's tower. There's a scav that jibber jabbered here somewhere, tower.
Here, I'm looking for him. Damn it. He's down.
Do 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 do.
Is Sanitar having 4 guards
Like
from
a
this wipe?
razor,
I don't think
still,
so.
Liston.
I do.
Come get you a razor.
Tonka.
Get
I'm a dead man right now.
up. Meet you at Scav Sniper Overlook.
Snav Skype.
Yeah, Scav House Overlook, sorry.
Okay, I was like, Scav Sniper, look out, what?
My brain's jumbled like 4 callouts there.
I can't believe we haven't seen a single player.
There's a 5-man waiting for us at extract, I'm sure.
Donka.
Data.
Alright. That there.
I almost did it. I thought about it.
Is there a way to get better at spotting enemies? I mean, the sarcastic answer is get a better monitor, right? Because it's true. That's how you get better at seeing. Like, I'm running 1440p on a
Oh.
27-inch.
Oh, Tyler extracted.
Yeah. I shot 1 scav. I didn't see any more, so try to get another one in. Looking for Sturman. I also had 2 moonshines.
Oh, moonshines, yeah.
Nice, Pixie. That's good, dude.
So, Tyler, did you talk to anybody? Let them know about the guy that bought our moonshines?
No.
I wonder if he leveled up yet.
How's the raids going?
I mean, I don't know who needs 100 moonshines, but
Hey, Timmy, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, somebody with a fake fucking streamer name, too?
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could just buy 2 fucking thick cases right now in the same day. I wonder if he changed his name. Either he changed his name or his band. One or the other.
I'd kind of almost laugh if I got banned.
It would be funny, but it would be terrible at the same time.
Everybody be like, I told you Airwing Marine was a cheater.
You see him looking at radar all the time.
Like, I legit just sit there and stare blinking. When people accuse me of cheating, I just sit there and stare blankly at the screen and blink because it's so confusing.
We're all using SV98s. Except I got the shitty one.
And even it's not like shitty like it used to be.
Oh man, I was just thinking that the other day. I was like, I think I was watching Willer Z, and he was talking about like a shot delay because he was using the SV98.
Yeah.
He's like, man, it felt like I was like, oh dude, I remember that. That was terrible.
Oh, sounds like a skill issue to me.
But like Tower said, like it affected me, but it didn't affect me all that much because usually when I take my shots, players are standing still anyways. But if you tried to rip shots at somebody on a lead, it was...
Oh yeah, it would screw you up. I'm just imagining the people that got good with the SV98
And then it
when
got
had
changed.
that. It got changed, yeah.
Unironically, it cut my lead in half on my targets. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like, that's not where that shot was supposed to go.
Sherman, please. I just want to... Oopsies.
So here you go, Marina. I had this shot 2 nights ago. Was pretty solid.
Oh, I wonder how much the key card with blue marking. Blue marking, I think it is, right? Yeah. Oh, 300k, that's actually not terrible.
There's just something special about the really long shots that complete Shooter Born in Heaven.
Hey, yep.
Well, that was a
605
really-
on that one.
Woods.
I still need to watch the podcast from last week where they had the game designer dude on. I was going to do that this weekend and I completely fucking forgot. I pretty much almost completely unplugged from Tarkov this weekend and it actually felt pretty good.
It's
All right. How many times do I have to kill Sturman? Well, hopefully only once. But I got to kill him and get out with a key alive. The found and raid key. Wait, are yellow pliers worth keeping for something to turn into red pliers, man? Do I make beats? No. Tower, invite. Production company makes them for me. Production company, record label, I don't know what the words would be. Hydrate my PMC, we'll get something in raid. Not super worried. haven't seen this short yet.
Oh, I should have put a D-ball on so that
Yeah.
take my helmet off
Yeah, I
and kill scavs,
fucking
but
forgot about.
all I have is this IR line.
Oh, here, take this one. Oh, I don't want to throw it in the grass because we'll never see it again.
I'll find it.
Top of my bag.
Your bag didn't drop?
There, where is my bag?
Did your bag just get swallowed by the world?
No. It just probably rolled down the fucking hill. Oh my god, dude.
Bro.
You're shitting me, right? This isn't
You're
happening
like-
right now.
You're like, I don't want to throw the flashlight on the ground because I don't want to lose it. Oh, I should have put a D-ball on.
Thanks for the gunsmiths. You bet, man.
House? Yeah.
Sherman ho. Oh yeah. You just found a dog tag of a dead PMC and it says killed by Big Pipe. Good luck.
Panic.
How did I tell you I ran into them the other day?
I was watching when you did.
Dude, that was brutal.
Fucking bird eyes coming out of materializing out of nowhere, dude. Ugh.
The whole meme of I'm in danger is what you are right now.
I was
You're
like,
Ralph.
I was like, all right, this is cool. Like, I can finally try and get a kill on them. And they literally were like together, right? They were both the same unit.
Yeah, on top of each other. You're like, I got
Yeah.
one. Wait a second.
I was like, oh, good, I got him. And then all of a sudden I died. I was like, wait, what?
To be fair, you did better than most people considering you didn't have any fucking armor on.
Well, yeah, that didn't help either. Right, Big Pipe took out Bird Eye from his gamma real quick before he died. He said, Bird Eye, I choose you!
It was a special slot.
He threw his Pokeball out before he died. Oh, fuck.
His GL actually shoots bird eyes out and not grenades. Just you should be able to repair it, and it should. Yes, I think 60 durability muscitude.
I was super excited to like potentially
The
get
only
that
thing
down.
higher that you have to have 80, I think,
Right,
is the Yarsas
it's got
or
that
something.
blacked out
Or not the
figure, Bird Eye.
Yarsas, the
Who is that
HK?
Pokemon? Come on, Shoreline Rock. Ooh, I closed my door all of a sudden. Oh, fuck, I thought that was at us. Did I close my door and it's fucking hot all of a sudden? Jeez almighty.
Trade you, it's fucking 18 in Michigan today.
20 below when I took the kids to school.
I saw that tweet this morning, 17 below. Fuck that.
No, 17 below was in town. I got in my truck, it was 20 below.
I don't
It wasn't even an
miss that at all.
exaggeration.
You don't count, you fucking Alaskan.
You like that one, chat? You like that one? just fucking send it.
Like,
Sometimes you just overthink shit.
Is that a scav that just spawned RUAF? Yeah, it is. Okay. He's like walking down the path going to outpost. It's behind us. I want to push that actually. I want to kill those players. Or attempt to, sorry.
Be cautious of dickhead.
I've
Scav
been
just
seeing a lot of people up there recently.
Scav just aggroed on towards me, backpedaling but looking at dickhead.
Well, those are those double Y fakey 360 no scope headshot scavs. On my checkpoint, sort of. Hmm. Oh my god, I literally go into a bush that a dude's in.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Can you walk me to it?
I'm at the very corner past checkpoint, right before it opens up towards the two rocks.
Can you see my
Can you
stream
back
listing?
up right
I'm gonna
or-
put a
Yeah,
grenade
keep
right
all
on
the
him.
way, all the way, yeah.
Like out there?
Yeah. Well, let's see exactly how close you are. So to your left, just a touch. That there's a bush right there. Straight ahead. Yeah, you see him fighting the scav. That thing gonna blow up?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it was a fucking M67, didn't it?
Yeah, I was like waiting for the explosion. Yeah, that's him. He took my armor but left the gun.
He was getting his ass pounded by a scav. I don't think he had much choice. Dude.
Bro, how unfortunate is that, dude? I walked over to him into the bush, and I was
He
like,
was
okay,
still
cool.
sitting in the bush. He was probably wondering like how he was getting shot, other than the fact that it was a fucking scav shooting him in the butt.
Oh fuck, that's funny, dude.
He had no armor on.
But sometimes you're the one on. Sometimes
Dude, he had
you're
a
the
scav
super.
right on top of him.
Ah, so that was the shooting we heard. Oh man, that's funny. I like going crouch in the bush, and I'm like looking at the road, and all of a sudden I hear the rustling, and then he shoots me. I'm like, oh shit, there's somebody actually here.
Oh, I can do this.
Wow, really, Scav?
I was gonna say, Tower, you're playing with fire right there.
I know.
Did Tower just die too?
Yeah.
Guys.
It's okay, I just got head eyes by a Scav on the move while I fucking cut her.
Yo, this guy had scavs all
At
around him,
100
man.
fucking meters.
Where's your body at?
I'm over at fucking Sniper, Scav House Overlook.
Scav House Overlook?
Yeah.
Like all the way back there?
Mm-hmm. I've got a fucking weekly to kill 75 fucking Scavs.
Do you get a green card and a red card, or and a blue card?
Half a mil and some other shit.
Oh, someone's got that exact quest, and oh, just throw the SV98 out, Tyler. Just keep the scope if you can. And the armor. The armor's gonna be really heavy.
The armor's what I wanted to throw out.
Oh, you can throw that out too. Well, that's what I mean. You can throw it out. It just gives you a lot of space.
Not super worried about space.
$500,000 rubles, Nectar Lens, Iridium, and 50k EXP.
With a Sega 9?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
It ain't gonna be long before they won't let us put scopes in our butt anymore either. I can promise you that. Tower's nemesis.
That was a scav, dude.
God, the SV98's fucking action. Like, after I've gotten so used to the T5000 that the fucking action on the SV98 is fucking harsh, dude.
It's atrocious.
So if you're wondering what I just did here, chat, I saw movement right here, and I can't tell if it was a scav or a player, so I need to break my silhouette in case it's a player.
Velociraptor, that's not even 200, it's like 100 and to the fence, maybe. Honestly, I think it's closer than that. I think it's like 80. To give you context, Velociraptor, from where Marine is right now to checkpoint is 300 meters. So at 200 would be like the ZB exit is about 200.
The fuck, where'd your PP19 go?
Uh-oh.
Scav grabbed it. I think you saw the first one you killed.
Fucking filthy cheater.
And now he's got it.
No, I think it's this one here that has it.
You just want to toss my C98, that's cool.
Fucking Saiga 9.
Dude, it got really hot in here really fast. Holy shit.
I've got your bag and everything that was in your rig listing. Mags and the whole 9 yards.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
And Tower, I have your armor and your Saiga and your mags and
Thank you.
stuff. Assuming I get out.
Good thing is they painted a bunch of builds. You should shoot that Saga 9 though once or twice. It's fucking smooth.
Can I make a video explaining how the Bitcoin farm is completely worthless? So you want me to lie? And you want to you want me to lie in an effort to destroy the economy of the game? That's what I hear you saying right now.
Well, it wasn't BSG that nerfed the Bitcoin. It was, you know,
Yeah, well,
real life that.
I mean both, but BSG
Yeah, but I think it follows it now, right? I
It's
think...
it's attached to it. It's not a one-to-one like it used to be. Well, this seems safe right now. The Bitcoin farm right now makes you no money. Yes, it does. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you got your graphics cards at, but... Have you guys not watched any of my Bitcoin videos? Because what you're saying, Irish and Nordic, is just not true at all. And I don't know if you guys have noticed the trend. Every wipe, I do a Bitcoin video, and every wipe, the answer is very close to the same as one another. Do some simple math. I don't have... Nordic, you've never seen one of my videos, have you? I don't do simple math on the fucking Bitcoin. The whole argument you're making right now, Nordic, I made on Reddit the last time I posted a fucking clip on there. So feel free to go argue against my old posts about that. Because to be fair, I've done it for 6 wipes now. And I don't have the energy to argue the same point over and over again. That's why I make the video, so I don't have to argue it. Because I addressed that in the video. Can I explain to you how making a farm that generates... I can explain it to you. It's in my Bitcoin video, Nordic. I explain the whole thing in my Bitcoin video. I'll extract here in a second. There's somebody fighting inside here. I might get a chance at a shot to kill.
Do it. Fuck him up. Check rifle for ammo. Cat was saying you were dry earlier.
Nordic, you're just not, man. There's one very specific scenario that makes the Bitcoin farm not worthwhile. And even with fuel. I should just make you go watch the video, but I'll pull up the fucking spreadsheet. Oh, where is it? 22. Is it the last time I did it? No, here we go. All right, here you go. What is our average price of graphics cards right now? 300-ish. They've spiked. Oh, man, they've come up quite a bit. We'll say 300 is even on the high side, but we'll say 300. And Bitcoin is 145, 141. Let's say 140 just to make it easy. 140, 300. Fuel cost. We'll do the level 1 Bitcoin farm. Oh, I forgot to use this. Where are we at? Fuel costs, no solar. Where is this reference? Oh, here we go. 165,000 on fuel. All right. Okay, so this fits your scenario right here. Assuming they haven't tweaked the time on Bitcoin, which I don't think they have. Here you go, Nordic. This is your scenario. But this means that your fuel in your hideout does nothing else. Zero, zilch, zip. And you don't craft anything with your empty fuel cans. So that means you don't count any of your bonuses from your hideout. You don't count, well, we don't know if the library doesn't need fuel. So the Intel Center probably doesn't either. But this means you're not crafting anything at all. It means you're not collecting your water collector. That's what this means. That's where we're at. That's the only scenario where the Bitcoin farm isn't worthwhile. Now, if you go to 25 cards, you can say it's break even because it takes fucking bazillion days to do it. Again, with only the fuel. Which is why in every one of my videos, I say the idea of counting fuel is asinine. Because right now, if we go look at crafting, or let's just go look at the fuel, right? What does a full fucking fuel can do on my hideout? Hey, I'm going to show you right here why the idea that you only count fuel towards your Bitcoin farm is completely asinine. Wicked Kraken, thanks for the 3 months, man. All right, so I get 23 hours out of a single fuel can. So that means I'm getting 165, and this is if you're paying 165 for fuel. That means it's 7,000 rubles an hour. 7,000 rubles an hour to operate my hideout. Guess what the water collector makes? $25,000 rubles per hour. And it's actually more than that because it's not calculating hideout stuff properly right now for whatever reason. No, you don't have to be constantly Nordic. One fuel thing covers you for 5 hours, and that's just the super water. If you do one craft a day in every module, one craft, 47, 87, 102, 126, 130,
well, the big thing is too,
44.
If you just take those metal fuel cans and you use them all to make Bitcoins, and then do one craft a day with those metal fuel cans and make grenade cases, there you go.
One craft in each module a day pays for your fuel.
You don't even, you just make the one fucking grenade case and that pays for your fuel.
Does the grenade case pay for it? I think you're right.
321K. And I mean, you may, we'll just say it's a break even, right? We'll just say it doesn't even make any money. That pays for the fuel itself. And so every single Bitcoin you make is 100% profit. And it's 16 hours, right, to make a grenade case. So you only need to make it once. So, I mean, if you go through all that hassle to get your Bitcoin farm up and running, and you're doing 0 other crafts other than letting Bitcoin go, that's just silly.
There is no argument that you can make, Nordic, that a level 1 Bitcoin farm is not worth building. There isn't a single one. Because if you have a non-found and raid graphics card because you died, you have nowhere to put that but sell it for 100K. So now, if you want to look at it like that, let's show that real quick, because that's an opportunity cost now. Because what's a graphics card? 125K? We'll say 130K. Because your actual price of your card now is 130,000. So even at 165,000, your Bitcoin. You see what I'm doing here, Nordic? You see what I'm saying? If you find three graphics cards and put those in your hideout, 3 non-found and raid graphics cards that you die with, and you put those in your Bitcoin farm, it pays for itself in 2 weeks with fuel cost included. 2 weeks, it pays for itself. And then everything after those 2 weeks is pure profit.
Tyler, you just got called the Wolf of Killmouth Street.
I typed it in the wrong one, did I? Oh, you're right, I did. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't pay for it with fuel. All right, so let's say 3 graphics cards. You barter for your fuel, because there's a new barter now that's really cheap. Right here. What's that on 3 skier?
Not cheap anymore.
That's 150,000 at worst. You can do proper one for like 140 all the time. So your fuel cost isn't even all that high. So 140,000. Now let's say you craft nothing but you just do your super water. I do a Bitcoin video just type in Tarkov Bitcoin, dude, and like all top 5 videos are mine, because I'm the only one that is fucking nerdy enough to go through. I built an entire spreadsheet for this. An entire one. It calculates everything.
That spreadsheet took us 8 hours, all right?
Yeah, back when Bitcoin Farm generated Bitcoins and they were 800K, that was the worst wipe we ever had, Nordic. Because there was so much money in the economy, everybody had everything, and the game was fucking boring. That is the wipe that I played 2 full fucking wipes, or 2 full accounts. That was when I did my Alpha to Kappa account, was that wipe. Because I got Kappa in like fucking 10 days and had 100 million rubles and didn't have anything else left to do. In like the first month, because Bitcoins were 800K.
That was a pretty boring light.
Where they have the Bitcoin farm at right now is perfect, Nordic. It's actually one of the most balanced things in the game. Simply because the price of graphics cards are driven entirely by the price of Bitcoin, which is why you saw graphics cards tick up. All right, so I got your PP. I got a bunch of shit. That's. Oh, are you bringing SV98, Liston?
I am, yes.
Take the suppressor, the threaded. I took your suppressor off and forgot to throw it out.
You have the threaded part of it too?
Yep. So this is your backpack.
So you got bags.
I got your scope.
Alright, cool.
Yo, that man ran away from the fucking scabs and ran right into me. No, scabs, no!
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, neither were you.
No, dude, I fucking was hanging out with him, dude. We were like bush buddies for a little bit.
All right. Tower, did you have meds in your thingy-majig?
I don't carry meds, you know that.
I'm just making sure it was.
They're all on his butt.
Yeah.
All right, we'll bring pain pills, Liston. It's the only thing I can't fit in here.
Go.
Inactivity.
Oh, I forgot to take that SMP key out.
Oh, no. Well, now you have an SMP key.
Fuck me. 800k key, man. Or 600k key.
Well, that's the cheaper way of adding it to your collection, Tyler.
That's the expensive way. That thing will be fucking 200k in a month.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Why craft sugar? Because I save it to sell it later.
There we go.
The fucking Booney Boys, man.
We're all using the same gun.
You to
The
Tarkov
Argo
first
on
wipe.
this one's so much better.
Yeah, it is. The weight too. Love the game so far, but you're the MVP for helping me out so much. Legit taught you everything. Cool, Darush. I'm glad you got some value, man. And Nordic, I'm sorry I got spooled up. Like, I got spooled at you over it. But what you and I just did, I have no shit done probably 100 times. That entire conversation. Which is why I made the videos. Which is why I still make the videos. And I was going to try to get to Bitcoin 3 before I did a video this wipe, but I think it's time for me to make it already. Possible to take the front side off? No, but I forgot to put another scope mount on there, but we'll be all right.
Don't you need solar for Bitcoin 3?
Oh, you do, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Solar and Intel
So, I
3.
mean- Oh, you need Intel 3 as well?
I think so. Could be wrong about that. I've never had a problem getting Intel 3 before, so.
I know. Dude, I was so mad last night. I found 2 of those in like 4 raids. I'm like, oh yeah, now I find them.
The band on my arm, it's for tennis elbow. Is an M2 enough? Still feel that I get thorax through it? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not going to stand up to everything, but it's also 100k. It's probably not going to get looted. And it used to be great because it was light, but that doesn't fucking matter anymore. Devil Dog asked YouTube for help because he couldn't, on the tools YouTube gives you, he was trying to blur this stuff in the video that is against content now. And instead of helping him, YouTube fucking struck the video.
No way. Wow.
This is from Theodore Roosevelt, huh? That's an interesting. I wonder if he took it from somewhere in Greek, because I always heard it as a gladiator thing.
Which one?
All right, there's your rig, there's your PP,
Thank you.
and then here is your backpack. We're off to see Sturman of Woods. I do chocolate, I do.
I go to Sniper Scav. I sit on the rock. I shoot the Timmy.
All right.
I'm trying to kill Sturman, Bubeth, so I can get the damn AXMC. We have been running woods for 6.5 hours. No Sturman. We had one potential. We heard shots, but I'm pretty sure they were a very clever bait, because we got down there and it was a bunch of dead scavs and no dead Sturman and no dead guards, and somebody had looted.
Tower, I thought you were further up. You scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Dog friendly on your right.
You're usually. Oh. Apparently I can't get up there. You're usually like up here super fast, and I was like, wait, that can't be Tower behind me.
Yeah, my bad. Check your left. I got right.
It's an M700 that just ripped off, like in front of me. I don't understand where that shot came from.
This is probably a Rueth. I'll see if he's over there. I'll bonk him if he is.
Sounded too far to be camp, but flash is going off in camp now. I think it is right here. That's all. Yeah, it's all in camp. Sawmill. I mean, sorry. He ducked right as I shot. Are you shitting me?
No way did he just do that.
That happens
Where's
to
he
me
at?
so much, dude. He's at the fucking trailers, the little double trailers in front of Violet. He ran towards the beach when I shot at him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lumber. My bad.
Sorry, which trailers was he at?
The little fucking gypsy trailers in front of Violet.
Okay.
Yeah.
He ran towards beach after the shot. He was engaging somebody in low red.
I'm gonna head towards Abrock. Oh my god, there's a scav right here. Please don't shoot at me.
You lock puffy jacket. Still
Yeah, he
fighting
looked
down
pretty
there.
good.
I don't think he knows where he got shot from, but I could be wrong. No,
So we don't talk
fucking
about that
way.
scav. You just kill someone?
No, there's a fucking scav over here shooting at me that was just hiding perfectly behind a tree. I put a shot into his arm to get him to run away.
I hope this guy is not just sitting right here waiting for me.
Well, he's fighting somebody towards Shoreline Rock-ish.
Okay.
So that tells me that he's going to be down on beach somewhere. Pushing towards Shoreline Rock. If you go all the way to your left and get in that little nook list, then you're better off. Yeah. There you go. You're not seeing any movement over there at all?
No.
I have eyes on just a second.
Well, that's the thing, Assault. Sometimes they're fucking cracked out, and sometimes they're worse than bots. Yeah, I don't see... anything. The fuck? Hmm.
I'm gonna move towards Duffel Liston.
Okay.
What was last known on shooter?
The gypsy trailers.
Okay.
Fighting somebody at Low Red or Shoreline Rock, one or the other.
Oh.
I'm inside 10. Oh, I forgot to bring a backpack.
I don't... I mean, unless he's on body looting.
That's what I'm wondering. Or if he's down in the red, the lower red. And he may just be doing Sturman runs right now and just came through, no Sturman, fought a dude, and decided to skedaddle. I'm middle red, moving to lower red.
Okay.
Okay, so if he was up there, he was definitely fighting somebody in lower red or Duffel, not Shoreline, sorry. So he may be up in the woods up here, dude.
Is that you that I just
Yep,
saw? Yeah.
Just came out of lower red, headed towards Shoreline.
Alright, well. Damn, he made it there fast then. I'm running across the beach, coming to you.
My guess is he killed the dude and he pushed through and just headed for extract.
There are no scavs in Sawmill area?
None.
Huh.
Not that I saw anyways. There's a weapon, there's an armor repair kit in tin I couldn't pick up because I didn't have a bag.
I'm a Violet.
Kind of sitting still, hanging off for a sec to see if I can hear anything.
Yep.
Do I craft the PM drum? No. That craft looks more like a joke to me than anything, a funny joke.
That man wanted nothing to do with fighting.
I can't believe he ducked right when I shot him, dude.
I mean, it wouldn't...
That's happened to me so many times this wipe.
Ooh, rat cola, I need that.
I got another one if you need it. List them.
Just need it for Kappa.
Oh.
It's time to start really focusing on collecting the easy ones. I should probably loot the jackets.
That's where I got that RBMS SMP key. If you want to hop down tower, we're probably going to head for extract here shortly. I'm just waiting on listing. I don't want to push off because I'll just end up fucking dying to a bush wookie and you guys are too far away to...
Yep.
He's not over here anywhere though. I would have heard him move by now.
Yeah, he probably went straight to
Listen,
extract.
2 players at Violet.
Fuck.
One player. Wait, what? Did I just miss that? I did.
Eyes on. They're going down to the beach. They're
One's
at the
still in
gypsy
Violet.
trailers.
One's still at Violet.
One in gypsy trailers.
I just killed one. There's another
Gypsy
one.
trailers or where?
They're running towards me now.
Yep, I'm
beach.
getting over.
They're at the woodpile or something. Oh, nope, here they are.
They're looking back towards gypsy.
2 down.
Good shit. Yep, that was target.
Third one's coming at me. Grenading him.
No eyes.
Stuck in a bush. Got him.
It's a scav.
No, it's not.
That wasn't a scav?
No, dude.
He just kept running?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Back to my last trailer really quick. Before those 3 players rudely interrupted me.
How to get Tarkov Shooter Part 8 quicker than fuck.
Yeah. That was basically Tarkov. I could have got it. I just didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Okay, yeah.
I like stood up and went the other way, thinking that they were gonna go towards
They thought they were getting shot from behind, dude. They were backpedaling towards me the whole time. I had to shoot this guy in the back of the head.
Nah, man, nah, that's the meta. Keep the armor toward the enemy. You can't get head eyes if you never show them your eyes.
Oh, can I have that alkali?
Yeah.
I need that and toothpaste.
Ooh, batteries. Yay.
Oh, those guys looted
Yeah.
Bob,
Oh yeah.
yeah, fob.
I'll come down now.
All right, I'm gonna let that guy keep his RK1. Your thingy majig will be in your thingy mabob listing.
Thingamajig and my thingamabob.
Cause you. Yeah. Perfectly descriptive. I don't want to hear any criticism. Backpack. Blue thingy majig backpack. Because I had to take this guy's non-thingy majig backpack.
Got it.
You know, it's right next to the Duma flock.
It's one of you running up on me, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming up.
Okay. I gotta go loot the one in Violet still.
Oh, I didn't see a body in there.
Oh, there's definitely... No, I killed him now. Like... did you go to Violet, like, in the last couple of seconds?
Well, after you guys were fighting them. Like, after you finish these guys off.
I shot him in the head, dude. What are you...
I mean, I didn't go inside. I looked, like, through the windows.
I was gonna say, I 100% killed that man. If he's still alive, we have a problem, boys.
Wait, where's this other guy at?
I have had an issue where bodies are disappearing when I drop them. Like, I'll look away from them, and then they'll be gone. Tower's moving to Violet. I'm about 75 meters out.
Alright, a little alkali. I need alkali and toothpaste if you find any.
Friendly.
All right, tower. Well, I don't have enough room for everything, so I'm gonna put some stuff. No, put that back. God damn it! Fucking thieving bastard.
It's not thieving if it's finders keepers. Player? Going down to the beach?
From?
Right by
below
you
me?
guys. Yeah. Three of them?
No.
Yeah. Coming up to you guys now.
Seen him.
Hit one. They're going up the hill towards
Yup.
Oh, bro.
yeah,
They're
just
running
came
like
down from there.
cockroaches. Okay, I'm running away now.
Both. Yeah, they split up. All three of them went in different directions. So be careful from
I
the left
wouldn't,
tower.
I wouldn't push that tower.
One went up. The geared one went up there. Oh, fuck off, dude. Do we chase them?
If you look at it from a risk-reward perspective, it's
Well, the first one was kind of geared. The other two, not so much. One had a white beard on.
this guy's got a 545 AK you might want, Tower. Do you want this?
Yeah, I saw the sag. I'll probably grab it.
Okay. Well, I left it there for you to take.
Hey, break.
What's up?
I think I hear running. They're going like counterclockwise around Violet.
Yeah,
about
they're
50
probably
meters off.
they're probably up the hill. You can't see them up there, Liston, more to your left.
No, I'm looking. I don't.
It was just faint for a second. I couldn't hear it very well.
Yeah, they're probably towards Spine all the way.
Yeah, that's where they were running towards. After I whiffed all my shots.
Whiffy Wickerson. Why not drop the AA batteries? You see the little yellow check mark? That looked like freaking a shepherd and his two sheep, man. That's all that
I was
looked
just
like.
gonna say, dude. The one guy comes around, is like peeking everything, and then here come his little ducklings.
His little ducklings.
I'm gonna go set up for them to go towards outskirts.
I am ahead of you already. That's them right there.
Where are they?
And that
Checkpoint?
sounds like Sawmill, dude. They might be headed for Car.
They were going towards Spine, like the cut.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that could not be them, but I think it is. There is a little backpack on the floor there, Tower. A little MBSS.
Aw.
Somewhere.
Maybe. Don't worry about it. I run away.
They scattered like cockroaches.
To be fair, good on them. Good on them.
All right, now that one sounds more like Spine. All right, well. No Sturman today, apparently.
I'm just trying to get my task done. You guys already push out.
I'm just past Mark, yeah.
Justin, where'd you go?
I'm just on one of these rocks here. That's overlooking checkpoint.
That false sense of security a fucking squad gives you.
One of you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tower. Because they committed the cardinal sin. They were all bunched up as well, which allowed for much easier target acquisition.
Listen, bad.
True.
Yeah, there goes car right now. That's right where they went.
They're like, no, I'm good.
I don't think they were able to get there that fast.
Oh, yeah.
This car already left, so it's already been a
It
minute.
just left. Like, I watched it turn red.
Right, which means that they were there for a minute.
Yeah, easy, dude.
Listen, it was Timmy, Jimmy, and Bob they were running after there.
Yeah, but we're playing Apex Tarkov now with infinite sprint and no weight limit. It's a different Tarkov than it was a week ago.
Give me comms, give me comms.
I'm scared down.
I've
Yeah,
got someone
fuck.
running up on me. Hang on, give me comms.
I'm coming. He's at the fuel containers.
This is them.
Did you get that scav?
Yeah, I got one scav.
All right, I'm headed back to Liston now.
Oh.
Very long ways away, Liston, but
Yep, this is them. I dropped one. Dropped two.
did you kill the Timmies?
No, I killed the geared guy and one Timmy. The other one's on the other side of the rock.
I'm looking
Yep,
for him
on
now.
that
I don't
side.
see him.
I knew that the day would come this way. Thanks, headshot. Mountain, I'm just saying. The first guy I don't feel bad for. The
You know
other
where the third one is, Liston?
He went right over the hill. So you see how I killed the
Yeah,
first guy
yeah.
right on the peak of the hill? He went over, and then I can't see him there.
Oh, he's right
So
here.
he's probably sitting in
He
the corner.
He just ADS'd on me. He's right here somewhere.
You
He's
need a nade?
hiding at the base of the hill. I don't have any nades.
Oh, I don't have one either. Never mind.
Base of the hill, flat top.
Charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, charge!
I'm like, I don't see him, and then I just see his body fall over.
Funny.
Yeah, Mountain. That second one was just standing there like, wait, did he get shot from the front? What happened? Where'd he go?
Friendly on left.
Oh man. Oh man, he's not level 17. Whoops.
Level 5.
I feel fucking
Oh,
Hey,
shots on
fresh
me.
Shots left. Yeah.
terrible right now.
Was that at you?
Yeah, it was at me. It's from left side of checkpoint.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna let this guy get the fuck out of here.
I feel fucking terrible right now, Liston. I should have just helped this man get out.
What level was that guy?
A 1 dead
5.
PMC at checkpoint.
It's not one of you running?
Nope.
1 PMC down. Good.
No idea. I am out of ammo now.
Where-
At bunker here.
Copy. Swinging wide left.
I have no idea if I killed that or not, whatever it was.
Where are you at?
At bunker.
Okay.
Oh no, he just void me. I think there's a player scav down in the bunker. I'm not sure. Nope. Ow, Tower, you're shooting me.
Oh,
Where?
that's you. You just said he came out of the.
I said there's a
Tyler,
player
I'm
scav
sorry.
down in bunker. And
And he
he's
just
still
ran
there.
from. I'm sorry. All right, well. Fuck me. Also, what did you put a helmet on?
I don't know.
That's what I thought it was someone else because you were like, nope, and then I saw a helmet.
I did kill a player right there at the end. There's a I sprayed somebody. Whoever I sprayed, or was that the Timmy I killed? No, never
No, it's
mind.
the Timmy.
Timmy. Oh my god.
All right, Tower. Let me
Yep,
hold that.
holding.
I'm gonna throw my stuff out, grab Tyler's,
Just throw
and
my
bring
stuff
it
out. Just throw it out. The Timmy had a CRD in his, or I had it. That thing's worth a fucking fortune.
This is
Yeah. Gunsmith.
Scav. Where? Oh, he just like pulled out a grenade or something, dude. Got him.
Well, chat, unfortunately, we're ending on that one. Because I got to go eat dinner. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully we can find Sturman tomorrow. No. Liston is the one that killed me. But appreciate you guys hanging out today. Appreciate all the support. Happy Monday. I got some stash cleaning to do. A lot of stash cleaning to do, it looks like. And we'll get our kit back.
Yeah, I did.
And we'll go at her again tomorrow. See if we can get Sturman tomorrow. I want to get the AXMC. I miss not having it. So that's the whole goal. We should be able to find him tomorrow. I can't imagine we'll go 2 days without finding him. Yeah, here's Dong. So I appreciate you guys, as always. Have a good rest of your week. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right? See you, everybody.